Yo, 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 what up, boys? How's it going? How's it going, chat? Same shirt. Yeah, I actually did not change. I did shower, but I did not change. How's it going, boys? What up, what up, what up? Hello. Late wig again? Dude, I'm late for the worst reason, too. I am late for such a bad reason. I'm late because I was literally replying to people on Reddit. I cannot think of a worse reason to be late. I was molding at people on Reddit. But they're so fucking stupid. Like, it pisses me off. I get mad. Because I love giving people benefit of the doubt to the point where I've been scammed out of $50,000 because I trusted someone too much. But I cannot deal with people who are so incorrigibly dumb and mixed with, because I don't mind when people are dumb, because I'm dumb sometimes, but mixed with unfounded levels of confidence. It pisses me off. I was actually slime pilled. I never get like this. I literally never. I'm always good at ignoring shit, but I never get like this. Show it. Fine. Okay, so there's this live stream fail. It was fucking live stream fail, right? I'm browsing it as you do. Live stream fail. And there's this clip about Cutie. And
Let me know if it works or not.
She's asked about XQC being at my house right now. Because if you don't know, XQC's at my house right now.
I don't know if it'll work.
He's actually streaming in the room we made. Boo, 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 boo.
All right. Weren't they just in beef? That's not, you guys.
I'm not in the fucking mood, Andrew. Show us. Okay? Did you see that message? Andrew, you dumb sack of shit. Andrew, I'm not in the fucking mood today. All right? I've been arguing with Redditors. I just showed you it. So, Andrew, I need you to apologize now. I need you to apologize because you said a lie. And I don't like when you do that, Andrew. It pisses me off. So, back it up now. I showed you were wrong. Admit you were wrong. It's not always that you're wrong, but today you were. Today you were wrong and dumb. That happens. I was wrong and dumb yesterday. Today you are wrong and dumb. Andrew Miller. Fucking 2 L's in your name.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
This is the most nothing clip of all time, but it's basically Cutie saying that XQC is over your house, and then she says that's not how it works. And then it's called Cutie talks about streamers and beef with XQC. It's a whole nothing burger of a clip. And then I looked through it. I looked through the comments, and the comments are like, you know who streamers are? Soulless, spineless, shameless. Fine, whatever. These people are all fucking nuts. Fine, whatever. I don't mind that. And then it's like, oh, if you haven't figured out these streamers don't care anything other than your bottom line, they'll sell out anyone. In relation to Cutie, my God, these streamers are so fake. I feel bad for Maya. In relation to Cutie, no friends in the industry, baking cookies for the guy that put her best friend into hiding. Basically insinuating that Cutie is baking cookies for XQC, and XQC is the one who ruined Maya's career. But she's baking cookies for a meet and greet at TwitchCon. She's baking cookies and chilling with a guy who tried to completely ruin her friend's life for the past 2 weeks. No, she's not. She's just baking cookies at the house she lives in, and I invited XQC to the house. They're not chilling. I'm losing my mind. I understand that Livestream Fail has a giant hate bone for Cutie Cinderella that is like impossibly erect at all times. But it's crazy in the same vein they're saying that how Maya should uncancel herself and come back to streaming. As if this is a very comfortable place for anyone on the internet to be. And not to make it a sexism thing, because the moment you say that, everyone loses their collective mind. But this thread about how Cutie is hanging out with XQC is actually something that I should be in trouble for, because I'm the one who invited X over. I'm the one who's repaired bridges for XQC, and Cutie, by proxy of dating me, has to suffer the consequences of this. And the thread is literally all about her and how she's a piece of shit, even though it's what I did, which pisses me off. I don't mind getting shit. Why does it go to her? All right? And it's not even necessarily a woman thing, because the same thing happened to Dream when he showed his face yesterday. Giant fucking hate on the internet. I think the internet's just full of giant sacks of shit. And it was pretty goddamn clear to Maya Higa. But I'm losing my mind. Look at the fucking level of psychopathy. And I'm going to stop after this because again, I'm going full slime mode, but it's pissing me off. Look at this. Dude, this made me so mad. This thread is psychopathic. Cutie and Maya talk on a near daily basis, and if anything, Cutie is putting up with me, who invited X over. Cutie has gained zero value from XQC and has done zero content with him. True. And if you want to reach on who has no morals, it's me, who is helping rebuild bridges for XQC, and the guy who went nuclear on Maya, who I consider to be my friend. I'm more friends with Maya than I am with X, and I'm rebuilding bridges for X. And then this guy replies, "Hi, Cutie." Cutie has been live since this clip was posted and up to when I started commenting on everything. She was live the entire time. You cannot have a better alibi than I am mic'd up and there's a camera on me for 2 hours straight. You cannot have a better alibi. So I say she's live. And then he replies, "Yeah, but how did you find out about the thread? You were sent to defend Cutie." How can you be so dumb? It pisses me off that there's humans this dumb and they get to speak freely. I lose my mind. You have to go back to 8th grade. I clicked on the thread. Why? How is it impossible that I made my own decision to click on a thread? How is it impossible that I wanted to defend someone that I love? How is it that it could only be possible if a woman sent me to defend her? I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry, by the way, Miditso, for delaying the stream. Just so fucking weird. It's so weird. Okay, Lud, whatever you say, buddy. Enjoy your night of mauling at an LSF thread. Enjoy your fucking rest of your life. All right? Water, Judd, goggles, eat shit, and also die. In a video. Actually, you know what? In real life. No, in a video game. Because I actually hate when there's threats of actual people dying. Because I get soft at that. But I do hate you as a human. I can't go full slime. I wish I could go full slime and tell you to kill yourself, but I can't. It's just not in my nature. It's not mine. I wish it was. God, I wish I could go full slime pilled. He baited you, bro. I will live the rest of my days out. A blessed life. A privileged life. A multi-millionaire beyond my wildest dreams. That's what I will do. And I'm not saying that to flex. I'm just saying it because if he gets in my head for one day, it's not that big of a deal, grand scheme of things. I've been so unfairly blessed compared to the average human and how they should be blessed. I will be okay if I'm mauled for one day. Congratulations. Enjoy the rest of your life. And I'm also okay with people being mean to millionaires. I think that's a good thing, and I think we should normalize it. It should be somewhat rooted in justice. That's all. Somewhat rooted in justice. Look, when Cutie says dumb shit, you won't see me saying a peep if people are giving her criticism for that. Of course, I'll support her as my girlfriend. Always. But this is literally something I did. I don't get it. Anyway, how's it going, boys? Welcome. I think you should be allowed to make fun of millionaires, yeah. I think that's how you balance it. Up until you can bully the government into fixing wealth inequality, which is the #1 issue that every human will face for like the next 3 generations, there needs to be some justice. Only 3? I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. I think in 3 generations that we can have enough of a support to improve wealth inequality and a good enough plan. By the way, yeah, XQC is literally in my stream room right now. The one that you guys decorated. Isn't that fucking funny? The room you guys decorated is being used by the biggest streamer in the world right now. Thank you for the apology, Andrew. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Did he like it? Dude, okay. XQC is a goddamn psychopath. Because what happened is I have 2 guest rooms. I have one guest room that's a nice guest room, right? And then I have one guest room that I let you guys decorate. And that's the room that Slime used to live in. And that's the room that XQC is in now. I put XQC in the nice guest room. I said, here, you can go here. There's a nice desk already set up with a whole setup. And then I catch him this morning in this room. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know. Dude, I like this setup more. I was like, what? What? You like this setup more? He's like, yeah, it's fun. I'm like, what? So you're telling me my chat was right? My chat actually decorated a room better than our actual guest room? So apparently you guys did well. You guys actually did well for once. Congratulations, chat. Impressive performance per usual. X put a hole in your wall? Dude. Last night, we talk about this story on the pod, but we also go into it a little more, so it's fine. Last night, we're talking to XQC. It's me and Nick. We're having a discussion with him about some things. And right before we go to bed, XQC warns us. Kind of weirdly, he goes, hey, man, sometimes I don't sleep good if I'm in a new place, and I can be kind of weird. And me and Nick are like, all right. We go to bed. And just to be safe, he's like, sometimes I'll try to escape. Okay. So we lock up all the animals inside the room that me and Cutie sleep in. And then I bring X to his bed. And around 4 a.m., Cutie shakes me awake. I'm like, what? He's like, it's X. And I'm like, oh no, it's 4 a.m. I'm barely awake. I open my door and I see XQC walking down the stairs like to leave the house. And I'm like, oh no. So I jog up to him and I touch him. And it's so weird because the moment I touch him, he snaps out of it. He's like, poof. He's like, oh, dude, oh. And it's like he realized that he has been sleepwalking because he has night terrors. And so then I try to walk him back to his room, to go back to bed. And as we are walking back to his room, we see down the hallway. And down the hallway, while X was in his night terror, while he was sleepwalking, we see this giant fucking hole in the wall. And immediately X turns to me, kind of embarrassed, and he goes, oh, dude, so sorry. And like before he could even apologize, I'm like, dude, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. In the back of my head, I'm thinking Slime has put holes into the drywall completely awake and sober, so it's no big deal that you did this in the middle of the night with a sleep terror. So I bring him back to his bed, and I'm like, hey, do you want me to sleep in the bed, like, or on like the ground next to you? Like, do you need me to be in the room? He's like, no, I actually sleep really good after that, because I guess he gets super drained when he goes through a sleepwalking phase. And apparently he slept like a baby after that. The story doesn't end there, by the way, because Slime came over to our house today to record the Yard podcast, saw this hole in the wall, got jealous that XQC made such a large hole, and then tried to punch a hole in the wall as well, and couldn't. So I don't know if XQC, this is our conspiracy theory, gained superhuman powers with adrenaline in that fight or flight state of mind he was in and punched a hole successfully, or if he jumped into the wall and did a Captain Falcon knee, but Giga Chad blew through that wall in a way that Slime was incapable of. And he tried. Slime's pathetic. Get that ass banned. You don't talk about my friend like that. Only I talk about it like that. You know what Slime said right after? Slime punched a hole. He tried to punch a hole, and then he immediately goes, probably a stud there. Like, without his give to be, probably a stud right there. Yeah, dude. The exact spot you punched, there was a stud. Nothing to do with strength. There just happened to be a stud there. Is X on the pod? No, Anthony Padilla's on the podcast, which is kind of a leak, but not X. X is at my house because he is staying in Los Angeles from now until TwitchCon, and just needed a place to stay. And because I am producing Juiced for him, which has another episode on Thursday, I figured I would offer him a place to stay. Didn't X say he did the podcast? X did the Fear and podcast with Hassan, Will, myself, and Carl Jacobs. And that's where he and Hassan like hashed out a lot of the shit that was between them. Watch the new Meat Canyon video. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to do something for Meat Canyon. Wait, I need to do something for Meat Canyon. Hold up, chat. Let me see what it is. Meat Canyon sent me a message, and he said, I don't know you very well, but I am Meat Canyon. I make cringy cartoons. I knew all that. I'm asking a bunch of YouTube creators to say, don't buy my merch this year. Buy Meat Canyons. Okay, so I have to say that. I have to say that and send it. Okay, chat. We have to do this. Don't buy... Oh, shit, I didn't hit record. Don't buy my merch. Buy Meat Canyons. Was that good? Okay, hopefully that was good. Hopefully that was good, chat. Bro just leaked merch. Okay, well, don't fucking narc. Woo! New Linus Tech Tips video? Wait, the GOAT? Linus Tech Tips. Doesn't he post every day? What's the point of saying new Linus Tech Tips video? Do you think it's just a particularly good video? Am I crazy? His Starforge video? Is it like on an alt channel? Tech Quickie?
Do you remember?
No. It's the third one, you're blind. I don't want to be mean, but PC by Switch streamers. I don't think I care to watch it that much. It just seems really in-depth. In a way that I, like, Slime would love, but it probably isn't even that in-depth. Hey. But it's 21 minutes of a review of a pre-built PC. Copying X again? Wait, is X actually watching it right now?
Play Cyberpunk at all? I think it would be great stream content, but maybe that's just me.
I kind of want to play Cyberpunk because I've been watching Cyberpunk anime. And it's a bit goated. Oh, hold up. Got a message. I've been watching the Cyberpunk anime, Edge Runners. Yeah, and it's really made me want to play the game, which I don't know if that's a trap, because Arcane also made me want to play League of Legends, and I can now admit on hindsight that was a trap. All right, I should not have played League of Legends. It's not a trap. It's actually a good game now. Maybe we try it then. You will not get the same enjoyment. I feel like I'll get enhanced enjoyment playing it after the anime because I'll understand more, but I guess it won't be as enjoyable as the anime. So I'll be right back. BRB, one moment. I'm going to grab a coffee.
And this is your daily dose of internet. I had no idea the human body was even capable of doing this.
Gaston! My boyfriend just broke up with me. Will you go out with me?
Looking for the most.
This biker was teasing the cyclist by doing a pedaling motion, but didn't see the traffic jam coming up.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
So I just found out that an ostrich can inflate their throat and make a weird noise. I had no idea flying fish could stay in the air for this long. These undercover police used a grappler device to stop the suspect. Check out how this plane slices through the clouds.
No, jak pięknie wyciął mgłę.
These people found out that their chicken screams like a human. I found a really cool device that uses lasers to make sure all the light switches in the room line up. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, no!
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Grab the girl hand! Oh Lord! You walk out!
Dang it, dude. Spilled coffee everywhere. Oh, unusual memes? Oh my gosh. Holy, I almost spoiled that for myself. I missed the whole video. I do feel bad. Sorry, Daily Dose. Woo! Yellow hair, don't care. Dude, I want to get it dyed green to do a Roro Zoro cosplay. Let me tag the entirety of my Discord to let them know I'm live on youtube.com/live/Ludwig/watch now. Dude, everyone on the internet, can we admit, is a giant dickhole about the dream thing. Holy shit, man. That was... Like, we had our stream about it. And, you know, I feel like I said my thoughts. And then I ended and I went to Disney. But I looked after. It's like, dude. People were super mean. Wubby's tweet was... that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Oh, it was wild. But yeah, everybody was dogging him. It sucks that people back up their dislike or hatred of people with ad hominem attacks about like unchangeable characteristics about them, which I think everybody agrees on a human level is something we should never do to people. Fundamentally, everybody understands that. So it's just that, like, because there's also an implication then, right? There's an implication, and I'm not saying that I think Dream's ugly, because I think he's like a normal looking, tall, handsome Minecraft guy. You know what I mean? But I think it sucks because there's an implication then on everybody that was mean to Dream because they perceived him as ugly, that if he was incredibly hot, then any wrongs that he has done are suddenly righted. He can do no wrong, which is also weird, right? Like that would be equally weird to me. Oh, he's super hot, so we shouldn't say shit. Like, dude, come on. I don't really want to make a mogul mail about it.
Yes.
Oh, Dream. Charlie made one. I'll watch this.
Yesterday, one of the biggest moments in human history finally happened. This is up there with the discovery of fire and the invention of the wheel. Dream did a face reveal. There was more hype around this than if Jesus Christ had resurrected again. Everyone was waiting anxiously, as if it was Christmas Eve, just waiting for Dream to drop the goodies. He had posted a premiere that was finally going to showcase his face to the world. There were streamers that were watching and waiting. Ludwig broke his all-time viewership record, having 150,000 concurrent viewers.
165, which beat my previous record by 20,000.
Just waiting for Ludwig to react to Dream's face. It was a big deal across the entire internet. I'll go ahead and quickly play a small clip from...
How are we doing today? Let's take a look. Oh, 1/10 as many. Cool. Nice. That's chill.
the video just so you can see his...
That's gotta hurt. I don't actually care. My most viewed YouTube video is Mr. Beast. I think it's funny to think about, but at the end of the day, if I got my joy from a production like Mogul Money purely based off the viewership that it got, then my life would be run by like a path directly towards making Coco Melon videos. You know what I mean? Like if that's all you care about, then it's like you are beelining towards becoming Coco Melon. There's a reason that everybody's favorite streamer, like the streamer's streamer, is Jerma. Jerma! Who's not the biggest streamer in terms of viewership. Who doesn't have the highest peaks. Who doesn't have a bunch of views on his VODs. But that doesn't matter, right? What matters is the substance of what he has made.
His face.
And I think that's what I like to care about too. But like then you say that that's what you care about, and everyone's like, Keepo, you kind of care about the viewership number, which it for sure matters. But it's like a balance, right? And if you ever are too worried about the viewership, I literally always think the end game, if you only cared about views, the end game is you become Coco Melon, which I find dog shit. Obviously, I'm 27.
Go into everything that's happened since, because it's been kind of a wacky 24 hours here.
Hi.
Wait, how many views does Dream's face reveal have right now? 24, almost 25 million views in a day. That's an average of like 1 million views an hour. Dude, holy shit. 340,000 comments, 2.6 million likes, 567,000 dislikes. Why does it have that many dislikes? It was such a tame... I think it's just people who hate Dream. #1 trending, no shocker there. Been there, done that, right, fellas? #1 trending. We stay #1 trending. Yeah, that's actually Blackpink numbers. Wait, I kind of want to watch this. That's actually Blackpink level of views.
It feels so awkward talking to a camera for the first time. Hi, my name is Clay, otherwise known as Dream online.
No meme, no clickbait, as advertised, Dream's face. In 4K, full display, this is finally the face reveal that people never actually expected to happen. For over a year now, there's been
I don't think Dream, and I mean this with absolutely zero disrespect, I don't think Dream has the business acumen to have thought about the Secret Labs chair in the background, and I don't think he got paid for that Secret Labs chair, because if he did, then they probably would be pissed off that it was a mirrored video. But absolutely insane that he threw in that, no offense to Secret Labs, dog shit chair in this video for free. 25 million views for Secret Labs for free. I think Secret Labs makes kind of shit chairs.
the face reveal that people never actually
I like my Secret Labs chair. I like the chair. It's the Amazon Basics 5-wheel base chair. It's like, I think $90. I think that's a pretty good chair. The amount of the life on that one is like about like 18 months, honestly, with enough chutzpah on it, and then it kind of cracks and falls. The goated chair, with money not being an option, is the Herman Miller Aeron. I think that's what this is. I think it's the Aeron. Yeah, it's the greatest office chair. It's the greatest office chair of all time. Because it's also it's a lifelong chair. It's a lifelong chair. Sure, but we can't afford. Yeah, it's definitely something that you'd have to save up for, but like, I don't know. There's certain things in the world that are more expensive, and it's because it has a really nice brand attached to it. Like a Gucci shirt or whatever, but it's not like necessarily higher quality than a regular shirt. But then there are some things that are really expensive, and that is because they are the best at their craft, and they're using the highest quality craftsmen's in ingredients. And I feel like the Herman Miller Aeron is one of those. Like the iPhone? No, not like the iPhone at all. The iPhone 1000% is brand, which is why they hike the price of it by so much. Like the Swipe-A-Days. Show the chair. This is the chair. I mean, it's not like a special look. It looks like any basic ass office chair. But it's this. I've had this exact chair for like 3 years, and it's just lasted me really well. Because the Amazon Basics chair actually is modeled almost exactly like this chair, but it just broke down for me, and I didn't even realize it broke down, and I had back pain because the lumbar support thing fell off. How much is it? $1,400, I think. But like, you can get them. It's a 12-year warranty. Yeah. So like, I mean, it's still expensive, but like, it's a chair you should have for the next decade plus of your life. You can get them from office wholesalers for like $300 to $500. 12-year warranty is wild. I mean, that's it's what you're buying. It's what you're buying, right? I am paying $1,400 for a chair. You're still talking about chairs? Yeah, that's actually a fair accusation. I'm still talking about chairs.
expected to happen. For over a year now, there's been leaks and all kinds of attempts to track down and triangulate Dream's position in order to find out what he looks like, to really deduce the point of the mask. Is it to hide burns? You know, is it like a Harvey Dent situation? So for a long time, people have been trying to figure out what he looks like, and he ripped the Band-Aid off yesterday, just showcasing it fully to the world. And the reason why it's been such a huge talked about deal is because I'm pretty sure it's the largest face reveal in YouTube history, at least in terms of the person's size. I'm pretty sure Dream is the largest creator that had never shown their face in terms of subscribers and views.
Yeah, he probably is. Because everybody cracks early, right? Until Corpse does it. He's bigger than Corpse as a creator. Techno showed his face very early on, right? How To Basic has never showed his face, but is not a larger creator. I would say Marshmallow is maybe a comparable one. Also, I would say, and maybe this is a hot take, the largest creator who has never showed their dirty rat face is Lo-Fi Girl. Because I suspect that it's not a girl, but in fact an adult man, probably white, profiting off of the girl who does lo-fi.
How to Basic, H2O Delirious that haven't publicly shown their face, and they've been around far longer than Dream. I mean, even myself, I went the first 10 years of my YouTube channel faceless. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in terms of girth, Dream is the biggest channel that had never shown their face. So, let's talk about the aftermath of this, because this was a big moment. This is like the extinction event of the dinosaurs. This is the dawn of a new age here. The post-Dream face reveal. So, it turns out Dream is a good-looking guy. Of course, beauty is subjective, but I just don't know how anyone would look at him and think, damn, that guy's ugly. Because if that's the case, then my god, you must look at me like I'm some kind of repulsive goblin ooze creature. On Twitter, they were cooking Dream's cheeks for the better part of 12 hours. And that had me self-conscious like, oh my god, if they find him ugly, wait till they see me. They're gonna think I'm some kind of car accident victim that had butthole skin grafted to their face and fucking pube hair taped onto it. That shit had my self-esteem going right down the shitter. I felt like that SpongeBob episode, like, I'm ugly and I'm proud. Like, it was, like, that had an effect on me, my soul. Because, I mean, the number 1 and 2 trends after the Dream face reveal were, he's ugly, and Dream should have kept the mask on, or something like that. I can't remember
Put the mask back on. Yeah, that was fucked. That was feral.
the second one. But he's ugly was the number 1 trend, all just shitting on Dream's face reveal. And it was brutal. They were going hog wild on him for it. Now, of course, not everyone's going to find the same people attractive, but to find someone so abhorrent that you felt the need to make massive threads all about how ugly Dream is, as well as hyper-analyzing every bit of his facial features in order to prove empirically that he is ugly, was a next level of shitting on someone's appearance.
It's still trending? Is it? No, there's no way, right? Let me check. Dream fan art is trending for me. North Korea flies missile over Japan. Okay, that's terrifying. Elon Musk tweet on Monday about Crimea. Okay. What does Elon Musk think about Dweem? Why are so many of my trends not in English? Not that it needs to be English, but I would just like to understand. Weeb. This isn't even Japanese. This is Japanese. This is Chinese? Is it Japanese? It's like kanji, right? Okay, it actually is from Japan's prime minister. Awkward, awkward. Civil protection information. Missile launch. Missile launch. The missile is believed to have launched from North Korea. Evacuate inside a building or underground. Jesus Christ.
That went hard. Now, of course, I'm no psychologist, but I'm going to pretend to be for a moment. I feel like a lot of it's just people hating Dream himself. There's a lot of people that hate Dream, they hate his fan base, can't fucking stand the guy. So I feel like no matter what he did here, this was going to happen. This was inevitable. He could have done this face reveal, and it turns out it was Henry Cavill behind the mask. Henry Cavill was Dream, and Twitter still would have eaten him alive, calling him ugly, just because they don't like him at all. Now, that's just my take on it. It could be...
I think the flip side's also bad. Like, even if he was Henry Cavill and they didn't make fun of him because he was ugly, but then he was beautiful, I don't think that should suddenly absolve him of things that you think he did that were bad. Like, neither reality should be accurate. There's no bearing on who you think of him as a person related to his looks.
Be copium, because I don't want to live in a world where that's considered the ugliest creature in the world, because that puts me way down into the deepest pits of hell in terms of attractiveness. So it could just be cope for me. I don't really know. I'd also like to mention that some of the streamers that were watching the Dream face reveal video had the most outrageous reactions to seeing his face. Like, there was one guy in particular who started yelling and screaming as if there was like a murder taking place in front of him. Just melting down. He had to like stand up to calm himself down. Just going fucking crazy like, oh my god, no way, it's Dream's face.
Isn't that just Stone Paw? That was Stone Paw, right? He like freaked out when he went live too.
Just some people that were watching it were celebrating harder than if they had won the lottery.
Jake asked in chat one time for the one.
Or they were like so blown away, like, how is this possible? He has a face! I don't know, I just wanted to at least point that out, that some of these reactions were nutty. But yeah, things got crazy online after this face reveal. Wubby posted a very interesting photograph that I wish I could share with you, but I can't, so I'll explain it. It was a picture of Dream's face in a cup with cum on it. So Wubby gave him a nice cum tribute and called it #WetDream, which is just so flattering and sweet. And it's just been a lot
Certainly one way to interpret that.
of goofiness going on now since the Dream face reveal. I wanted to quickly say, like, my take as someone who didn't reveal their face for 10 years. After I did, it felt like such a breath of fresh air. Just, it opened so many doors for content. Like, I was able to do a lot more content that I've always wanted to do, but couldn't because I remained faceless for so long. And I imagine it's kind of the same for Dream, where now he feels like he's more able to do different kinds of content as opposed to just being restricted to one form of it. So yeah, I just wanted to toss that out there. I think face reveals are usually a good idea if you want to like branch out and do different kinds of content. And yeah, I just wanted to briefly talk about all this, and that's about it. So yeah.
Later. I will also add, I think part of the problem and why it was so wildly hated on was that every single streamer in the campaign to hype up Dream's face reveal posted a FaceTime conversation that they had with Dream. And every person reacted for whatever reason as if he was the second coming of Jesus. Like, if you look at all of them, and like ignoring the efficacy of the marketing campaign, because clearly he had 1.5 million people watching live. Clearly it worked. Like, clearly it worked.
Oh, dude, no, dude.
As careful as possible.
No, dude, no, that's unacceptable. That's not acceptable.
Why not?
No, I thought you were gonna be worse looking, dude. No.
More tame than a lot of them.
Right, so, hairline. He's got a good hairline as well. What the fuck?
KSI.
I'm gonna do it as well. I'm gonna call. Oh my god, you're black.
You didn't know that?
I didn't expect you to be black, bro.
Alright, so we're just actually right. You're giving Fully G a run for his money right now, dude.
I don't like that. There you go. Hi. There I am.
I'm so happy. Oh, your office looks sick, by the way. I don't know what I was expecting.
You're not being filmed at all. They could just be filmed. Hey, you're a good-looking guy, dude. Why'd you never show your face?
Hello? God, man, you're looking good. What? Usually when people hide their face, they hide for a reason. Why would you ever hide your face?
Face.
Oh, why? Oh my god, they're so... Wait, you're canines.
I don't know. Like, they're all, like, I think just probably people who are friends with Dream, who when Dream shows them his face, want to be nice friends, right? Like, I think they just want to be like nice, thoughtful friends who are trying to be supportive of someone who's doing a scary thing, like showing their face. So they're all like, well, you look so good. Like, there's no reason to hide your face. Like, you're actually so handsome. You're so good looking. You're so yada, yada, yada. And I think when you actually break it down, like, if you saw his face in a Starbucks and he was the barista behind the counter, you wouldn't bat a fucking eye. You wouldn't be like, oh my God, those canines are crazy. But in an effort to make him feel comfortable, I think, about coming out, they were overly supportive. And then because they were overly supportive, I think the expectation going in was that this was about to be like, the most handsome motherfucker around for at least some people. Look at Addison Rays.
I don't know. 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 I don't
I have never seen a human face and reacted like that. Ever. In my life. What? What? That's crazy. That's great. But then 9.7 million people saw Addison react like that. And then when Dream's just a dude, I feel like that at least exacerbated the issue. Yeah, some were good. I think Bella is the one I skipped over because I know she did the opposite.
Oh, hello. Hi. It is
You should have kept the mask on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. Oh my gosh. No.
Damn. Weird take, to be honest. What do you think is weird about it? I more so mean, I think
like a Dollar Tree Draco Malfoy.
It's a similar thing. Honestly, if I had done my hair bleach, like imagine I bleached my hair and then I FaceTime a bunch of creators. But like I like hit them up beforehand. I'm like, hey, I'm super nervous about my hair. Like I'm so anxious about it. Like, can I FaceTime you and show you? Like I think they'd all be like nice friends and they'd be like, dude, it looks so great. Like I actually really love it. Like actually such a bold choice. Wow, you look oh my god. And then I would show you guys, you'd be like fucking Draco Malfoy, Dollar Tree head ass. So I think it's, expectations, a bit of expectations versus reality. I don't look clapped. I don't look fucking clapped. Look at me, Kenyon's video.
You look like you went Super Saiyan 0.2.
Thanks.
Hi. This is so awkward talking to the camera for the first time. I'm Clay, also known as Dream. You may have heard of me, or not. Well, this is my face reveal, and this is what I look like. I'm so happy to reveal my face to you, and I'm happy to be with friends and make IRL content. So, thank you for watching. I probably won't show my face in future videos, just a heads up, but yep, here's my face, so thanks for watching. Thanks.
You did good, Dream. Very good.
It feels wrong not revealing my full face. I feel like I'm lying to everyone.
Shh, sweet baby. Does baby want some milk?
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. I love it.
Good. Here, latch. That's my sweet prince. There you go, feed up. By showing your face, you have solidified your fan base even more. What was once a name, an icon, a symbol, now has a soul. Your fan.
Okay, I know Meat Canyon is someone who likes to create things in an effort to evoke a feeling of uncomfortability. You know, something shocking to the eye. My man's 8 today. He did a great job of that.
Fans will adore you even more. And we can milk me for more time to come. So much delicious milk for every teary-eyed fan who saw your face.
You make it sound so wrong. Like I'm manipulating millions of people who are irrationally attached to me in a deep, emotional way.
No, Dream.
Oh, I feel dirty.
Oh. You're not dirty.
I'm not?
You're just hungry.
Oh,
Go
you're
on,
right.
latch it back. There you go. That's my sweet.
I don't like how much milk this guy got.
Prince. There he is. My little Dream. Yes, feed my little Dream. Feed until your belly is nice and full. We have so much milk to give.
Was the leak of the real big guy him? If so, why is everyone ignoring the fact that he lost so much weight? I'm pretty sure. I don't know personally. I'm pretty sure the conclusion of everyone online is that it is him. I don't think anyone's ignoring it. By the way, although when I feel like the tweets I've seen, there's like a few tweets like 100,000 plus likes, and everyone keeps saying like, "Dude, oh my god, it actually was him." To which I would say, like, well done. I do think, though, what Dream should have done is gotten absolutely fucking ripped. Like, insanely Canute levels of ripped and yoked. And then did the face reveal. Yo, what up, I'm Dream? That would have been so tight. Hassan said that earlier. Yeah, because I told it to him. Guys, you have to understand that at this point, Hassan's takes are just my takes repackaged 12 hours later. Like, been that way, stay that way. Little bro, stay biting my shit. Beedoo beedoo bee beedoo 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 bee beedoo boo. What if Dream faked his face reveal? I think you give Dream too much credit on his ability to fake that. The video is 5 minutes of him talking like uninterrupted. Like I think you give him too much credit there. He was losing relevancy, so it had to happen soon. I mean, maybe in your eye he was losing relevancy, but he got 21 million views on the video he uploaded before this. I don't know, man. Are we really saying that's fallen off? I don't know. That seems crazy to me. My man's got 21 million views. Are we yikesing that nowadays? Check out Mark Rober's video. This one? The arcade scam? Mark Rober reacts to Dream.
Whoa. Is this really you?
Yeah, this is me. There's the proof.
Bro to bro, you're a pretty good looking guy, man. I don't know. I figured with the face thing. So, I'm recording on my computer. I can post that I'm seeing Dream's face.
Yes. Need a big, strong man to open up some vanilla extract. Huh. Shut. Give me a second. Sorry, this never happens. No, I can get it. Did you super glue it? Is this one of those TikToks?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
Because I thought it would work. Stop clicking. Stop clicking your mouth. All right, hold on. Okay. When do you need it by?
Like right now.
Right now?
Yeah, I'm baking as we speak.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold up then. I didn't think I'd have to pull out all the stops.
Yay. Thank you.
Fun fact, chat. Also my condom.
No.
Actual size of it. Probably shouldn't.
I don't miss the old Ludwig anymore.
Hurt my mouth. I was not hailing, okay? Christ. I was showing off the condom.
Space right now.
Beep, 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 beep. Try Guys uploaded a new video? No way. That's T. Dude, are you just baiting me? Oh, my door. What a random ass thing to make up. I got so baited. They did? Why are you guys trying to gaslight me? There is no video. They did refresh. What is this bit? What is this bit of genuinely trying to gaslight me? Look at this chat right now. They did. They did. It's real. It's there. Second channel? What, tripods?
Ramble.
No. Second try? No. Corn Diddy? It's on the main channel. Dude, I'm actually done. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this. Look up Try Guys in YouTube. You guys are just fucking with me. There's literally nothing. What's it called? If the video is real, what is the video called? What's the video called? It's a very simple question. What happened? Wait, okay, that was a little too coordinated of an effort. Whoa, what the? Oh, shit. Okay, all right, you guys weren't lying. You guys weren't lying. When does the drama end? Is drama always there and I'm just now seeing it? Or is this actually a period of time where the past 6 weeks have been so drama-filled and normally it's not drama-filled? Say sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I thought you were lying. Both. Because normally, I guess drama's there. It's just maybe far enough out of my eyes because it's not things I'm interested in. I don't know. I feel like drama's been so around us.
Ned Fulmer is no longer working.
Okay, I feel rude blocking Keith. He's a little too handsome. He's a little too nice for that.
With the Try Guys.
Context is, well, I guess this video is called What Happened, so you guys don't need me to give you context.
Ned Fulmer is no longer working with the Try Guys. By now, we're assuming you've seen the Reddit threads and TikToks and tweets and news articles. We want to give you a timeline of what's transpired and some transparency into our decision making. Throughout this video, there will be things that we want to say or go into further, but...
Look, I understand the point of this video is to talk about something serious and like what happened, but we need to quickly address how fucking nice Eugene looks for a moment. This dude looks like he's styled an outfit off of Anakin from Star Wars Episode 3. It's phenomenal.
But as I'm sure you're aware, there are some legal issues we have to consider as we go through everything.
On Labor Day weekend, multiple fans alerted us that they had seen Ned and an employee engaging in public romantic behavior.
When is Labor Day? Labor Day weekend. September 5th. Oh, that's recent. The most fucked up part about this is that Ned was asking an employee to work on Labor Day. How about a little respect there, Ned? All right. Infidelity, terrible. Making employees work on Labor Day, second level of bad.
Reached out to check on that employee. Ned confirmed the reports and since confirmed that this had been going on for some time, which was obviously very shocking to us. And we just want you to know that we had no idea this was going on. All of that information was just as shocking to us as all of this has been for you this week.
And thus began a 3-week process of engaging with employment lawyers, corporate lawyers, HR, PR, and more, in order to make sure we were taking all necessary steps. From the jump, we were acutely aware of just how contrary this was to the values of the company we've built and those of everyone who works here. This is something we took very seriously.
What a pregnant pause.
We refused to sweep things under the rug. That is not who we are, and it's not what we stand for.
We immediately removed Ned from...
This is very serious. It also feels like if my 3 gay dads were getting divorced. They would probably be sitting on the couch staring at me like this. Or if I got caught smoking weed in school and my 3 gay fathers were yelling at me.
From work activities and engaged an HR professional to conduct a thorough review of the facts. We also opted to remove Ned from our release.
Like, I stare at Eugene and I feel like guilty. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Such a fuck up. I'm such a fuck up.
Releases pending the results of that review.
Keith's face says, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
Over a few weeks, that's included removing his section from videos, digitally removing him from others, and choosing not to feature him in our merch throws. Honestly, I want to give major props to our editing staff for how deftly they've handled that. There are several videos that we've deemed as fully unreleasable. You will never see them, and that is due to his involvement. And that's a decision that has cost us lots of money. We will not be able to recoup that money, but it's a decision we stand by proudly.
Now, we can't talk about the details of the review, but suffice to say, we found that Ned had engaged in conduct unbecoming of our team, and we knew that we could not move forward with him.
Do you think this is a one-take Jake? Do you think they like, hey, let's write out what we want to say, and then say it, and they just did it in one? Or do you think they were like, I just hate the way I came out? It feels like a one-take to me.
So on Friday, September 16th, the 3 of us signed written consent of the members of Second Try LLC approving the removal of Ned as a manager and an employee. We chose not to rush in.
They have an LLC still? That's the most shocking part of this all. The fact that they haven't transitioned from an LLC to an S Corp? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Into the announcement for a few reasons. Namely, there are real people who have...
What's an LLC? It's a type of company you can form called a limited liability company. And the purpose of that is it's the easiest way generally to set up like any business. But an S Corp has a lot of advantages in the way you can set up the structure of it for tax purposes. So, for example, if you run an S Corp, you can give yourself a salary, a reasonable salary for the work that you do, and then the rest of the money that you earn will still be taxed, but it'll be taxed for the corporation, so you don't have to pay, I think, like Social Security on it. So the tax rate is much smaller for the profits of the company, and you only have to pay the full taxes as an employee for your salary. And then in LLC, you're basically taxed as just like one big ass person. It's not tax evasion. It's not tax avoidance. It is in the tax code.
Have been affected. And while we consider
oh shit
this a company matter, there's just also a family at the center of this.
Now, we were always planning on a public statement, and we're working towards that with our team, but
it seems like they're kind of jumping the gun because this got out, the story of Ned cheating, before they could bring it out. So they don't want to make it seem like they were trying to protect Ned, which makes sense.
In light of rapidly accelerating speculation, we knew we couldn't wait any longer. We were obviously incredibly shocked and deeply hurt by all of this. This is someone who we'd built a brand and a company with for 8 years. We feel saddened, not just personally, but on behalf of our staff and our fans who believed in us.
I don't know that we'll ever be able to fully articulate the pain we feel at this moment. It's hard to rewatch old videos that we love and are proud of. We're losing a friend, we're losing someone we built a company with, we have countless memories with. We just made a TV show together. I'm sure many of you feel the same way. It's weird. We're sorry that this ever happened, and we don't know what more to say.
There's also our staff of 20 strong who they just don't deserve the negative attention our brand is now getting because they didn't do anything. But there
There's a few people asking why cheating's such a big deal. We'll talk about that after
They're our
this.
family, and they're some of the most talented, creative minds in the world, and our primary focus right now is making sure they feel comfortable and proud coming to work. The work they do never ceases to astound us, and frankly, there's just no world in which we could have navigated all of this without them. Now, there are videos that were shot ahead of all this, right? We're going to be editing Ned out like the new season of Without a Recipe, and we're working with our editors and finding creative solutions to the footage. And we also have some branded videos that we've already committed to. So when you see a video that's sponsored in a few weeks and you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. Well, yeah, it is kind of weird. It's just how things are, and that's why.
Look, I get that when stuff like this happens, there's going to be speculation and gossip. And we ask that you respect the privacy of the family members and employees who may be caught up in this. We also want to remind you that the internet has a tendency to be a lot harsher towards women than men. So please, we ask that you exercise kindness.
Things will change here.
It's gonna be so awkward when they drop a branded video with Ned in it. And Ned's like, shout out to NordVPN, the sponsor of this Try the Recipe video.
What we hope is that within this, there's also the opportunity for positive growth and better videos ahead. But it's going to be hard. This whole thing is going to be really fucking hard.
And we imagine you have lots of questions, a lot more questions right now, and we're going to have more to say in the future. Just right now, we're focused on bringing the best content possible between now and the end of the year, and then figuring out what the future of this channel looks like from there.
That's it for now. Again, more to come. Some things may change.
Dude, Try Guys' 4th member auditions.
We are just sort of figuring it out all one day at a time.
Thank you for your support. We appreciate you. And we look forward to introducing you to the next era of the Try Guys ahead. Ned Fulmer is
okay, so here's my take on it. I think that cheating, terrible thing. Pretty inarguable. I got cheated on. That shit sucks. In a workplace, it's generally pretty easy for the company to separate the employee's work from their personal life. So if you cheated at your job and you work in a corporate side of Best Buy, or you cheated while you're working at the corporate side of Best Buy, you're probably not going to get fired. You know? If it impacts your work, then maybe that's a conversation that you have to have with corporate or HR or whatever it is. But this is different because Ned and his wife, whose name I'm completely blanking on right now, both worked at Try Guys LLC. They both worked for the company, right? Ariel, Ariel. Both Ned and Ariel worked for the company in some capacity. So Ariel was part of a podcast that originally was called Try Wives, that I think was rebranded into You Can Sit With Us. And she's on several of the podcasts, right? So it's like there's a decision to be made of who you're going to support. Your employee, who's like a large part of the company because he's 1/4 the face of Try Guys, who did the fucking dirty, cheating, bad thing, with another employee, so those two people, and then the other person who you also work with a lot, who's still, a part of the company, even if it's not as large, who did nothing wrong except for, have a bad husband. So, that alone, I feel like is reason to side with a person who was cheated on, even if she's a smaller part of the company, than the two people who are a larger part of the company, because there's two of them and Ned's 1/4 of it, because they did the bad thing. I think if Ariel didn't work at Try Guys, like if she was like totally separate, she sold t-shirts in Nicaragua really well and never ever was in a YouTube video ever in her life, then maybe it's a little different, Maybe it's a little different. There's also a power dynamic issue. I think that's possible. I think that's probably a smaller part of the problem. There's also a brand issue. I mean, the Try Guys are generally like, you know, like people you can throw on your TV and have your whole family watch. And if one of them is a giant cheater, it hurts the entire brand as well. They made a cookbook together. That's awkward as hell. It's cancel culture. I think it's definitely more internal. And I imagine a lot of the people who worked at Try Guys wanted to support Ariel, who also works at Try Guys, and try to have a nice workplace environment with people that they trust and love. And one person betrayed their trust, and that was Ned. So I don't think it's like cancel culture. I don't think they were like pressured to fire someone. Like from what I saw online, people were like, you have to kick out Ned. It was much more like, I cannot believe this is happening. Honestly, like, I always didn't like Ned for a reason. Like, that's what it was. I think calling it cancel culture is a little... Like, to me, when you say it's cancel culture, it makes me feel like Eugene, Zach, and Keith kind of wanted Ned to stay, but they felt public pressure to kick him out. Watching that video, even though it was clearly a prepared written speech, I did not for a moment feel like, man, they kind of wanted Ned to stay there. I didn't feel that at all. That felt like a very personal statement that they wrote and a decision that they made. Not one that they made quickly either. And not one made from public pressure. So I don't think it's cancel culture in the slightest. Yeah, because they were editing him out before anybody knew about it. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know how it could be cancel culture when they edited him out, edited him out before anyone even knew about it. Check the cookbook description. Wait, Ned Ariel cookbook. Open your kitchen and open your heart. The Try Guys Ned and Ariel Fulmer share the recipes they love to cook together. For Ned and Ariel Fulmer, cooking together has always been a love language, and now with gorgeous photos and 10 years have never before heard dating stories and relationship tips, they're putting it all on the table with recipes for simple night-in staples like third date pizza or Netflix and chili, as well as luscious specialties like Ariel's favorite lemon salmon piccata or Ned's chocolate souffle. Ned and Ariel know better than anyone that delicious food is the cornerstone of any good relationships. Whoo! Shoo! Didn't cook enough. Didn't cook enough feels bad, man. If maybe they cooked a little more, the marriage could have been saved. Yeah, that's a little awkward. It's a little weird. I think I'm going to get instantly banned for watching this on YouTube, but I want to watch a minute of it. Naruto has his 20th anniversary, and they reanimated a lot of the most iconic scenes from it. And I thought the animation looked good back in the day. Damn, no captions? You think I speak Japanese now? War arc, which was weird as hell. I thought the war arc end when there was actual stuff happening was good, but it was kind of boring at the start. It was really slow. Look at X's stream, Lamau. What is he sniffing?
Guys, I don't know what they do here. Maybe this is some sort of ritual. Guys, maybe this is like a ritual or something like that, or like some sort of summoning. Okay, it's not my house. I can't agree or not agree. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, we'll just leave it like
Streamers
for now.
that were watching and waiting.
Wait, what was he sniffing? What happened to my Jeffrey Epstein flag?
They're psychos. They it. Okay, I think I might just thoughts. Chat thoughts.
Why would
Got
you
it. I don't
remove
range.
art?
I don't range. I don't range.
Bro, WTF. Can you welcome me to the jungle, please?
Bro, these guys are psychos. Wait, they're psychos. They painted over it.
Okay.
Wait.
It's chat's decision. It was chat's decision.
I don't know what they do here. Maybe this is some sort of ritual.
It's not a
Maybe-
ritual.
maybe
Chat
this is
just
like a
decided to put things where they wanted to put things. Like, I was merely a Sherpa. I merely did what the chat asked me to do, okay? Go put it back up. I'm not gonna go in the middle of a stream to put back up a Jeffrey Epstein poster that says this poster didn't hang itself. Although it would be accurate to the text that's on the poster, it would feel rude to interrupt the stream to reverse something he just did. Sneak in without him noticing? What do you think I am? I can't sneak in anywhere. Look at my hair. I'm going to walk into the room and the camera will immediately overexpose and blind everybody in chat. Think of the content. Here's what I think is going to happen. I walk in. I grab the poster. Both of the thumbtacks fell on the floor, so I have to find the thumbtacks. So it'll take me like a few seconds. So I'm going to walk in. X is going to immediately be like, what's up, dude? I'm going to be like, yo, sorry, I have to do something real quick. And he'll be like, oh, okay, man. And then he's going to play his video again. And then I'm going to slowly lean over the car's bed and grab the poster and then grab the thumbtacks. And then I'm going to try to stick it in the wall. And then he's going to pause the video again. He's going to, what are you doing, man? No, I want that done. And I'm gonna be silent because I have nothing to say back because I knew that he would think this, but I'm still against his will hanging it up. Then I would put it back up. Then I would walk out of the room. And then he would just probably take it down again. That'd be a hilarious clip. Is it that hilarious? Am I crazy? Am I the only one that doesn't find this that hilarious? It seems mildly inconvenient at best. I think there's a hilarious thing I can do to go fuck with him, but I think this isn't it. All right, I think we can reach a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Ba, ba, ba. I'm still mauling reading the subreddit, by the way. The subreddit makes me want to fucking kill myself in a video game. I pulled it up on the side.
Didn't know Johnny Bravo was a streamer.
Chat Bork. Chat Bork. Can we get much higher? Do a poll. Chat, I'm not going to do it. I'm not. It's too late, by the way. It's too late.
We need an Ami cosplay from you ASAP.
No friends in the industry baking cookies for the guy that put her best friend into hiding. She's baking cookies for a meet and greet at TwitchCon, ? Psychopath Andy. She's baking cookies and chilling with the guy who completely tried to ruin her friend's life for the past 2 weeks. XQC compared Maya to a human trafficker and called her a lying bitch multiple times. At no point in time did XQC ever once ask Maya for her side. He just decided to jump on a narrative and slander her in an attempt to obliterate her life. What the fuck does that have to do with Cutie? X is at my house because I invited him. They aren't chilling. I just live with Cutie and invited X over. Ludden, XQC, his whole community shit on your girlfriend constantly, and you just take it and say nothing. I had a podcast with XQC, and for an hour in the premium episode of the podcast, we talked about that specific thing, and that's the only thing that I pushed him about, was about how he talked about my girlfriend, to which he apologized. The LSF community is the single meanest group of people to my girlfriend. Bar none. Bar none. But X apologized. X could spit in your face and smack your girl's ass, and you'd say, thank you, my juicer. Just because I have a show that I ran for $500,000 to try to promote the business of Off-Brand does not mean that he could do that. But I also talked to my girlfriend about it. I talked to my girlfriend about it, and I talked to X about it and asked him to apologize, and he did. But single-handedly, this subreddit is the meanest group of people towards Cutie that I've ever seen in my life. To the point where clips of her with 40 seconds of silence are top upvoted with mean comments. And then the main issue is X not being accountable when he actually apologized. Which doesn't make sense. He has a show to run with X, don't bite the hand that feeds you. But I did. I did bite, and he apologized. I'm mauled again. I'm mauled again. This post with 1.1 thousand comments of Cutie literally saying nothing for about 35 seconds while playing League of Legends.
Together, and I forgot I'm not going to Texas anymore because I was going to Texas for Maya's event, but now I'm not going to.
And then it's 20 seconds of silence while she plays League of Legends. And the comments are fucking harsh as hell. The comments are not nice to her.
That sound exciting, Howen?
I hate live stream fail. Dude, oh my God. 99% of the time, chat, I'm godlike at ignoring everything in my path and then being a full businessman. But they're such jerk security. It pisses me off. I have to watch unusual memes. I'm molding too much. Chat, I'm not doing the flag. I refuse. No flag, no shot. 0 chance. What if we love rated LSF? I just wish the LSF mods wouldn't cower at their decision to allow streamers to ban themselves from the platform because they were losing traction on the website. Allow people to just not be on a platform if they don't want to. Not even like holding people accountable, because I think that's still a thing if there's a newsworthy enough event. But 95% of the clips that go up are not newsworthy and usually just giant circle jerk shit posts based off the title without even watching the content of the clip. You laugh, you put flag up. God. We want the flag? Chat, I don't want to go do it. I refuse. No means no. No means no. If you don't entertain it, it can reduce the impact. Well, that's what I do 95% of the time. But I was specifically pissed off at this one because it felt like something that I should be getting yelled at, and it felt like my girlfriend was getting in trouble for something I did, which I felt bad about. The strat is to brigade them. Oh, I'm actually so down. I'm down. Get me banned off of it. Let me just make my mogul mails. Mass downvote every post I'm in. Why DGG can do it? Why can't I do a little bit of brigading every now and again? But what sucks is the moment I start brigading, the moderators wake up from their slumber. Giant hate threads that are totally unrelated to the content of the clip. I sleep. One random ass clip. Uh-oh, I have to do my moderation, honey. All right, unusual memes time. Can we get much higher? Chat, normally I'm down to fuck around with your memes, but I'm slime pilled today, and you guys are pushing me to my absolute limit. I promise you are pushing me to my limit. I'm slime pilled today. You gotta stop fucking with me. Any other day. Any other day. Today I am slime pilled. I'm angrily shaking my fist at the internet. What are you going to do? Bob Jenkins, I'll just ban you. Look, this is what I'll do, Bob. When I say hide user from channel, it shadow bans you, Bob. So now every time you type a message, it pops up, but no one else will read it, and you'll be shouting into a void. That's what I'm going to do, Bob. Is anyone watching X2C stream, by the way? It knows if he ordered food or not?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Grab the girl hand.
No criticism allowed. We're literally talking about people yelling at me to put a flag up in a room. How is that criticism, John Arsano? Get that as banned? He ordered food. Okay, tell him he got fucking rolled and the food is not coming. And he has to let me know if he's ordering food. What happened to the food? Before the food can come to the house, there's a security checkpoint that the food checks. And since we did not know the food was coming, we rejected the food. So we will not have food to eat. What do you think about the Patriots' latest game? Actually, wildly impressive for a third backup quarterback against one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Even though Aaron Rodgers played like absolute dog shit. Chat, what game can we play today? I want to play a game. I think I'm too mold for unusual memes. What's a game to play? Jackbox, new Jackbox. Is new Jackbox fun to play with chat? How's that new Backrooms game that everyone's playing? XQC's calling you?
So he was right. I mean, he's right.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, how do you order food then? If it
Just shoot me a message, and then I can just clear it.
You do what?
If you just shoot me a message, I can clear the food.
Oh, I copied the name of the guy on and I give it to you.
Yeah, I just tell me you're ordering food, and then I let them know that the food's coming, and then they let the food through. But if we don't know the food's coming, then we don't let random food come through, you know?
Okay, I reordered. Please link into this section. While you were browsing, it's no longer available. Man, I'm going to lose my mind.
All right. I think if you just message the person that was delivering the food, they'll come back.
It canceled.
It canceled?
Yeah. Okay, I'll get something else.
All right.
Oh, wait, is there days to get in range here or not?
No.
Oh.
Have a factor meal.
Bro, listen, last night, dude, listen, I tried it, man. I tried it, bro. I like the green beans, but the sloppy Joe thing, yeah, man, I don't know about that, man.
Dude, it's good. It's good. It's healthy beef, okay? You just it's not it's a good level of macros. You have to focus on your macros. You have too much sodium and cholesterol in your diet.
Yeah, I'll worry about that when I start dying. I'm chilling for now, man. Listen, you eat your sloppy Joe organic.
All right, fine. I'll eat that shit. I'm only by the way.
I'll send you a DM.
I'm only clearing it if you hang the flag back up though.
Wait, what was the flag?
Jeff, you fucking did Jeff dirty. You got to put Jeff back up or.
Wait, Jeff did dirty, did he not?
You took down Jeff.
But, bro, yeah, I think I'm okay with that being down. Listen.
You don't get it. The flag's not gonna hang itself.
Jesus. Why are you guys like this? Why are YouTubers so weird, man?
What do you mean? Why are we so weird?
YouTubers are weird. On top of that, on the wall, you guys spray can the wall itself, no?
No, I painted with a big brush over his eyes, and then it bled through, and I didn't realize that would happen.
Okay, I mean, it's less damage than I did last night, not that much.
True. I also sent you the picture. You can show your chat.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a huge... Did you use your knee or your fist?
On my knee, I think. I don't remember it. Like I said, I'm not lucid when this happens.
I know, but it's crazy that you Captain Falcon jumped and kneed the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I did. I literally jumped because I remember. When I was going down, I was hearing the as I was going down. So I remember that last night. Yeah.
Slime
Holy.
tried to punch a hole in the wall next to that was an equal size and almost broke his hand. And then that's when he realized it was your knee.
Holy shit! What is insane?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there was. Yeah, I think I jumped, and then that's how it happened.
Yeah, you have ultra power. All right.
All right. I'll let you know if I get food. Okay.
Okay. I'll let you know if I let it through if the flag's back up.
Okay. See you, man.
All right. See ya. All right. I got him to get the flag back up. I've done my job. Surely he will play Celeste today. Should I just start playing Celeste? I got a shit. Oh, Jackbox. Let's do Jackbox, chat. That sounds fun. Jackbox games. $27. Jackbox Party Pack 9. Wait, the game's not out? The game will unlock in 2 weeks. It's not even out, chat. There's only a demo. Boo. Just a demo? Ray was playing? Yeah, it's because Ray's like Valkyrie, you know what I mean? Like, Valkyrie is like, I am to Valkyrie what XQC is to me. Like, I am much more brand safe than X, and Ray is much more brand safe than me. So she gets all the games early access, sponsor. This guy's Toast got it too. Oh, offline TV, Toast got it. Shocker. Yeah, of course they got it. Oh, she's playing the Backrooms.
Wait.
Who's making a lobby? And can someone invite
I'll
me?
do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Is it 4-player only?
Host.
How many people can play the Backrooms?
I'm already kind of scared. Is this okay? I'll just, I got my scare in. I'm good. All right, bye, guys.
No.
What scared you?
I just don't like the ambient noise. It's very unsettling.
It's max 4. Feels bad, man.
I don't know if we're friends right here. Let me send.
How do you
open
it
we are
not
friends,
in
but not
VR,
like
guys?
Hold on. I'm making. There's gonna be a code. I think.
Wait, is Leslie playing in VR?
How do I
Where is
Okay,
it? Is it in the
it's-
lobby?
Oh no. Why does Leslie always have her thumbnail for her streams as this cat? What is this cat? Whose cat is this? That's her cat Sock? I know damn well that is not her ugly ass cat Sock. This is like a cute little kitten. I know damn well it's not Sock. Because if it was actually a picture of Sock, that'd be the second Socko banned on YouTube today. Nobody should be looking at that cat. She has like one of those stupid cute like ugly cute cats, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. So it's those cats that are like wildly ugly, but because they're so ugly, you think they're cute. Does she have a picture of a Sock somewhere? Let me ask her to show it on stream.
Okay, I can't hear you in the game.
I'm having
can't hear me
trouble.
in
I
the game.
think. Okay.
Wait, what about now? Can you hear me
Trouble.
now in the game?
Oh, I can hear you in the game.
Let's go.
Yo, how's it
All
going?
right.
Wait, why am I taking these fucking headphones off?
Hi,
They're-
Ludwig.
I am just here to ask Leslie for a favor.
What happened?
Who is this?
Can you show a picture of your cat on stream?
Who are you talking to?
You, Leslie.
Me.
Yeah.
Show a picture of a cat only if it's from his Instagram. Those are his good angles.
Okay. What's his Insta?
It's Sock the Munchie.
Off the munchie.
Sock the Munchie, not
Sock.
Off the Munchie.
Wait, what the fuck? Why? Do we start?
Sock
What's
the
happening?
munchie.
Oh, it's just a cutscene.
Sock the Munchie.
All right.
Should
all
I
right,
skip it?
Enjoy the
What
game.
the
Don't be
fuck?
too scared, Hassan.
This is
You'll be okay.
lore. It's lore.
Watch the one where he's running on
Blood,
the wheel.
I don't think
Blood.
we're gonna beat this. Do you want to be in my next lobby for this?
Sure.
Woo!
All right. Have
No,
fun.
don't invite Ludwig.
What the heck, Hassan? What happened to our friendship?
I need a group that's gonna help me beat this game.
I'm right here, Ray. Oh my god.
You lie. You.
Look at this cat, bro. All right. Do you get what I mean now? It's like the cat, inarguably cute, but look at this picture. Look at this pic. This, all right? I'm just saying. This is the Tinder profile picture. This is reality. That's called catfishing where I'm from. Literally. That's all I'm saying. Stop trying to log. I don't know why Instagram does this, but it keeps trying to log me into the old vape account when I used to work at the vape company at IQ Vapes, because I used to be the social media guy. So it consistently tries to log me in. I don't even think that exists anymore. This is the old account. I vape IQ. When's the last time they posted? Oh, you can't even check? Oh, that's stupid. Maybe I can check on like Twitter. Log in? I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I think they changed the password when I got fired. Oh, it does work when you open a new tab. June 14th, 2020. Yeah, they went under. They went under big time. Which honestly is fair. Look at the vapes they used to sell, Chad. This shit's fucked up. I wonder if it's on here. Dude, stop trying to... You're booming me. I don't think it'll pull up anymore. Damn, it really went away. Oh yeah, these ones. This is fucked up that they used to sell this vape. Spot the difference. That's fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. Here's the thing, though. They sold this vape in 2019. I'll tell you what. This is not exactly a great way to disguise that you vape. If a middle schooler or high school rolls up with an iPod Shuffle looking ass thing, they're getting called out by their millennial teacher instantly. What 15-year-old's rocking an iPod Shuffle in 2019? It's the most boomer thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, shit. Big dono. I missed it. Garrett H., any motivational advice from one gamer to another? Yeah, of course. Everybody who donates over $100 gets a really wise piece of advice from me. And I have a really smart one for you. Yes, I do. Smart piece of Okay, I got you. Just a moment. Sam Onella just posted. Who is Sam Onella? Wait, haven't we watched Sam's videos before? It's been 2 years since they uploaded a video?
Ah.
2 years? 2 years off is crazy. Time you come clean about vaping?
All Elliot does is come into voice chats and discords and talk shit on everyone in there.
This is a doctored clip. All right? If you watched the full broadcast, what I did is I inhaled water vapor, then I pretended to vape from a real iPod Shuffle, and then blew out the water vapor.
The funny thing is, he was doing that the whole weekend at Shine.
Yeah, dude,
It's
Elliot is just Vancouver.
Is he from Canada?
Elliot is.
No,
I've never vaped in my... Okay. All right. But, yes, it's a real vape, but it was zero nicotine. I would vape zero nicotine. This is cringe. I would vape zero nicotine vape so I could learn how to blow O's because I thought it was still kind of cool. There was zero nicotine in it, but I like doing little vape tricks, which is why I know how to blow it out of my mouth into my nose, which is a French inhale.
You know what the funny thing is? He was doing
That's what I'm doing right here. I'm doing a French inhale. But I didn't actually vape nicotine because it would make me cough because it's salt nicotine. I was vaping like a theater kid,
Vancouver. Is he from Canada?
not like a skater.
No wonder he's so fucking Canada boy. I saw him at a weekly.
Small.
Can you just talk about that rollout, Ludhead, and how sick?
How would you know it makes you cough? Well, I have like ripped a vape before. Good role model. Fat fucking clouds. I used to say I would, yeah, I did. I did have a bit that I would take out my vape and I would say fat fucking clouds for subs, big gaping clouds for every subscription. That is true. But I wouldn't actually smoke fat fucking clouds for every, well, actually I probably did back then because I didn't get that many subs.
Hey kids, I just woke up from a nap I took in January of 2020 and boy are my arms tired. Let's see what I missed. Queen's dead, war in Ukraine, the Taliban's back. What is... Holy shit. They made a movie called Scoob. Unprecedented global pandemic, Space Jam 2, some popular guy named Brandon. Yep, that just about covers it. Anyway, we all know about the scientific names of animals, but did you ever wonder what they actually mean? To find out, we must look to taxonomists. They're the guys responsible for the systems of nomenclature we use to classify organisms, and boy are they convoluted. First you got the big 8, domain, kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. I've seen plenty of mnemonic devices for this, but since the D just showed up in the 90s and is still disputed by some scientists, he's usually not included. So allow me to suggest a few. Dizzy kids puke cereal on fairground staff. Dumb kittens pushing cups over feeds growing spite.
I'm trying to think of one. The thing is, I don't know if your guys' brains work the same, but I just immediately think of swear words and naughty words. And they don't connect well. Donkey Kong, Pussycat, Ovals, Fire Trucks, Growing Spite. I just read the last two.
Donkey Kong's.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. This video came out 2 minutes ago. Holy shit.
Oh, fucking. Serendipitously.
How would I have pre-watched? I have been live since before it was uploaded. There's no way to pre-watch. That's crazy, though. Donkey Kong's pussy cock. I don't know what the O word he did is. That's funny. There's no way to pre-watch. It is. I'm the 1500th viewer.
The way this whole thing works.
That's crazy.
Differs slightly.
Donkey Kong's pussy cock ovaries.
Fucking
Fucking. What is the G one?
Serendipitously.
I gotta ask this on. I'm out on my slurs.
The way this whole thing works
I'm laughing at my joke.
differs slightly depending on which kingdom you pick. So today we'll be sticking to the animal one, cause that one's the coolest and I'm in it. So what constitutes each taxon is pretty arbitrary. They basically just serve to act as another set of branches in the tree that taxonomists build. The one exception is species, which is generally defined as any group of animals that can have babies with each other that aren't sterile freaks. Mule, liger, zedonk, skunk ape, they can live fulfilling lives, but they're all shooting blanks, so they don't count. On the other hand, in our innumerable trespasses against God, we can make things like Chidandanes, which actually work, so dogs are dogs are dogs.
A Chihuahua and a Great Dane can mate?
Besides species, though, it's the Wild West in here. Plenty of times, 8 tiers isn't even enough for scientists, so they just stick new sub-levels in between. Legions, cohorts, tribes, series, divisions, and if you want to keep going, you can throw all kinds of prefixes on any of these for even more layers. There's even subspecies, which the more pedantic of you may think to yourselves that creating names for subspecies at all kind of undermines the single somewhat agreed upon definition in the whole tree. To that, my friends taxonomists say, But while that's pretty complex, the actual names themselves are pretty easy to wrap your head around. Though taxonomists may hide behind their fancy Greek and Latin, the Vulgate is no substitute for wit. Now, I've scraped through the scientific names of a load of species, and most of them can be split into a few categories. The simplest ones are
They all just make them up. Like, you just get to make it up. Probably some precedent involved in, like, the naming, like, I don't know, stereotype's not the right word. But, like, the general naming conventions, there's probably some precedent, but I feel like you get to make up shit. I feel like it takes the same skill to taxonomically name animals as it does to come up with Pokemon names. Charcoal. Salamander. Charmander.
the animals that already have names in Greek or Latin. It's a lion, I'm calling it Leo. Done. Tiger, it's a tigris. Cat, it's a caddis. Easy. Multi-word names can be translated the same way. For the golden eagle, we got Aquila chrysaetos. Gold eagle eagle. They decided to be a show-off and do eagle in Greek and Latin. Essentially the same though. But if a species is too specific or exotic for a one-to-one translation, that's when you gotta get a little creative. A lot of the time, inspiration comes from just giving the creature the old once-over and pointing out some cool-looking body part. Generally, the more distinct of an identifying feature it is, the more likely it'll get in the name. For example, Homeboy took one look at this thing and said, yup,
triangle
red
slug.
triangle slug.
Yeah.
I'm going on break. We called this thing a fucking...
Ooh, rhinoceros.
unicorn, almost like that means one horn or something. Also, some guy deadass looked at an octopus and said, well, all they got is heads and feet. I'ma call them headfoot. And now biologists everywhere say cephalopod unironically.
I would have gone with legs.
Matter of fact, if it's got feet, chances are that's part of its name somewhere. You got 4 feet, 6 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet, 2 feet, equal feet, both feet, double feet, stomach feet, lip feet, sucker feet, wing feet, big feet, slow feet, or feet, both feet, joint feet, no feet, 10,000 feet, cow's feet, spade feet, cat feet, small feet. If it doesn't look that interesting, another thing to point out is where you found it. This could be a territory like American bear or Siamese crocodile, or just a habitat like woods macaque or toilet rat.
But I feel like where you found it is a bad strat, because it's impermanent. After enough time, the continents will move, and what the continents are called are arbitrary for the times that we're in. And we also don't call places the same thing. Like Netherlands to some is Holland, you know?
That's boring. We need to look at the men behind the magic and what drives in motion.
Or it's oftentimes called the lowlands. Like in France, you call the Netherlands Pays-Bas, which is like the lowlands, because it was the lowlands of Germania, because Germania included the Netherlands, and there was a mountainous region of Germania and then a flat lowland of it, and that was Holland or Netherlands or lowlands.
Motivates them. Now, if there's one thing that the scientific community loves, it's clout. And there's no better way to go down in history than plastering your own name.
I know Holland is a part of the Netherlands, but people refer to the entirety of the Netherlands as Holland.
Name on some shit you found. But not all fields have the same volume of things to scribble the old John Hancock over. On the one end, you got physicists just making up their own slightly different form of ionizing radiation measurement. And even then, only the top dogs got away with it. Now zoology, any little goober flouncing through the underbrush can say, this one has 13 spots, but the one in the book's only got 11.
They're wrong. They are wrong. But if the people who are wrong become colonizers, then they become right. Like America. Okay? So you only need to be as right as you are weak. And if you're really strong, then it's fine to be wrong, because you write the history books when the generations pass. So that's why if you call it an American bear, and then in 500 years we get rolled because China mops over us economically and then in war and then takes over, hypothetical, I won't be alive. I don't know. I don't care. Then the American bear don't make so much sense.
I will call him Splinkus's ladybird. Alternatively, plenty of biologists have given shout-outs to their contemporaries, both other biologists and those across the academic gamut, from geologists to physicists to explorers and more. Naturally, Darwin's got a shitload, but even the background characters get immortalized one way or another. Who are Thomson, Grant, Summering, Erlanger, Speke, and Cuvier? I don't know, but they've all got gazelles, so they must be pretty cool. Of course, other times the name checks go to people who had fuck all to do with anything except for one taxonomist being a fan of theirs. Plenty of popular celebrities.
Wait, is Lil B?
Celebrities have species named after them, but since all the big cute stuff was found and branded a while ago, most of these idols are commemorated through repulsive little invertebrates. You got Scaptia, Beyonce. The only similarity I can gather here is Queen Bee, looks like a bee, both not a real bee. There's Anomphilus gregarius, an old stone named after an old stone. In 2007, one Jason Bond, a professor of biology at UC Davis, dubbed this little dude Myrmecia Neil Youngie to honor his favorite musician, which caused my man Stephen Colbert to go on TV and profess his utter indignation at not having a spider named after himself. So naturally, the next year, Bond actually went on the Colbert Report to announce the naming of apostagist Stephen Colbert. So, if that gives any of you epic biologists out there any ideas, you know, I wouldn't be opposed. Please, I would do anything. For the love of God, I'll even take a lichen. The world of politics is by no means immune to this phenomenon. Obama alone has fucking 9.
Apostachis Barack Obama. Finally, they've discovered his first name. That's crazy. I feel like we should not name it after people. Obamadon goes hard. Sounds like a type of dinosaur.
As do a load of other presidents. Trump's got a moth with funny hair, Bush has a fungus beetle, Reagan's a wasp, Carter's got a darter, and so forth.
It looks so dumb when it's like some Latin word and then Jimmy Carter.
Even Austria's most famous painter got the honor through this blind cave beetle. Mind you, it was 1933, so you can only blame the guy a tiny bit. Hitler actually wrote him a letter saying, "Oh, thank you, my little entomolomensch," and then went on to do, you know, Hitler things. Fun fact, not only was this beetle stuck with just about the worst name you could have, it's also now facing extinction solely because of its value to Nazi memorabilia collectors.
God, I could have gone a life without knowing that. Crazy, we share the earth with people who are trying to find beetles because they're named after Hitler. If you like Hitler that much, just find a fucking beetle outside your house and name him Hitler. Like, weird as hell.
Guess old habits die hard. Oop, fictional characters have their fair share of species under their belt. On the topic of evil beetles, this one's named after Darth Vader because he kinda looks like his helmet, I guess. This was actually named by the same guy who did the Bush one and belongs to the same genus. There's also this mite, genus Darth Vaderum, which is a lot more accurate and frightening.
That's
In 2012, a single bone from above the eye socket of a hitherto unidentified theropod dinosaur was being studied. And suddenly, under the light of the full moon, the guy working with the specimen had his neck covered with hair and his lips clench into a pog and his endocrine system fill with soy, and he said, "It's just like the eye of Sauron." And then he started chewing on Funko Pops and sweating cream of meme and snorting G Fuel and shitting D20s.
Okay. All right. To be clear, that's what me and my chat do. I don't appreciate that.
Everywhere until the prostate stimulation made him. The dino's genus is now Sauroniops, from Eye of Sauron. This spider was named after Godric Gryffindor because it looks like the Sorting Hat. SpongeBob has not a sponge, but a fungus. The legendary birds from Pokemon each have their own, you guessed it, beetle, and the list goes on. Scientists are nerds.
There's a lot of beetles.
No. Anyway, while this all seems kind of chaotic, there is some method to the madness. One rule is the principle of priority. This states that once somebody publishes their chosen name for a species for the first time, that's the name, and other taxonomists typically can't change it. This has led to plenty of misnomers coined by whoever got their foot in the door first, particularly in the case of the guys doing this stuff before we had the luxury of genetic analysis. Here's one. Red panda? Nah. Shining cat, coined in 1825. To be fair, they're actually about as close to cats as they are to actual pandas, so whatever. Here's two. Capsicum chinense. Eaten there? Sure. Native? Only off by around half a globe, where literally all hot peppers came from. This principle holds true even if someone thinks they've found a new species, only to later discover that it was
20 to 25% of species are beetles? What? There's that many different beetles? But there's only one human? Says a lot about society.
already named. For example, in 1824, one John Edward Gray documented the plain zebra, calling it Equus burchellii, or Burchell's horse, named after a renowned naturalist of the day. Little did he know, back in 1785, some other douche classified this character as the quagga. The last quagga died in a Dutch prison in 1883, so why do we care? Well, in the 2000s, scientists decided to scrape some gunk off a dry quagga pelt and study its DNA, and from that they realized, wait a minute, apparently this guy and zebras could have, made a little plaid in the hay together, so technically they're one species, and today they're both called quagga. Sounds kinda asinine, but then again so does asinus, and that worked out fine. Just to maintain the distinction, the extinct subspecies was renamed quagga quagga, so you know it's the real quagga. This double naming convention has been done with a lot of subspecies, in fact. Wild horse, spotted panther, or my favorite, gorilla. Just like, yeah, it's the gorillest gorilla that ever gorilled. Fuck you want from me. A closely related rule also states that the names of all taxa have to be unique, so if two people coincidentally name any taxa on the same thing, the older one gets to stay and the new one gets the boot. Like if you saw a genus called echidna, you'd think it was, an echidna, right? Well, no, that'd make too much sense. For a while it was true, from 1797 to 1811. Then it was pointed out that someone else already called a genus of moray eels echidna back in 1788, so the real echidna had to be changed to tachyglossus, or quick tongue. Then a decade later, a dude did the same thing for a genus of vipers. Another 22 years passed, people discovered the same thing, and they were renamed to bitis, cause they bit us. That was
I feel like we should just have a committee. We appoint the committee, part of the UN, and they just organize it all. Just make the echidna. All right, get a good name for the eel. Stop naming shit after fictional things because that's cringe. I think do away with naming anything after any human at all.
that one at least made a
We should just make a new system. We should have a Dewey Decimal System for animals.
A bit of
And they're only
sense
numbers.
given that the original echidna from Greek mythology was half lady, half snake, but who cares at this point? Anyway, I've just barely scraped the surface of all the goofy names out there, so feel free to post more down below. That's all I've got for now. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and I'll see ya in 2025.
How much of the world is discovered? Like, they're still discovering things to name him after Stephen
Don't say it,
Colbert.
don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it.
Like 1% of the world? Do you think? There's no way. I feel like there's no way only 1% of the world is actually discovered. It has to be a higher number. Things are still evolving, sure. I guess I mean things that exist right now. Only 5% of the ocean is explored. How is that possible? I don't even believe that. It's deep. Yeah, but your mom's vagina is deeper, and that's 100% explored. So, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's look at this unusual memes. Woo!
Grab the girl hand. Oh, Lord, you are out.
All right. Can we get much higher? Ugh. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I press the play button? Just play Celeste. Chat, I'll play Celeste right after this. This video, then we play Celeste. Okay, capiche?
Hello Ludwig, this is Bob Jenkins, a fan of yours. I apologize for my comment earlier. I have made a severe lapse in judgment. I promise to respect your requests in the future and will no longer rely my emotions run amok, refusing to be unshadowed. Bob.
Hello, Bob Jenkins. Thank you for the $10. I have to let you know something that's going to really fuck up your day. I have no idea how to unban people. With that being said, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you, Bob, once again for the $10.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Grab the girl hand. Oh, Lord, you are out.
Whenever you buy a used car, always pay attention to the gaps in it.
I feel like dogs are much like humans when they're being held back from fighting. You know how humans sometimes, if you're at a bar and there's, hold me back, hold me back, hold me back, they're throwing fists. I think if the gate were to suddenly disappear, the dogs wouldn't fight each other. They're just like chirping at each other. They like pretending they're about to go fucking in. Have you seen the video of that exact thing? No. Wait, can I watch it? How do I watch it? I want to see that. I want to see that. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Search up exactly what you said and you'll find it. You let me at him, though. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, you're fucking lucky I can't get it. That's great. That's great. That's a great video. Watch the other one. Which one? This one? Man, you know what? This was fucking lame anyway. Shit, this was lame as fuck. I don't even care to stick around.
Whenever you buy a used car, always pay attention to the gaps in the door. This is how you could tell if it's been in an accident or not.
I swear. It is like about to fall.
They're somewhat efficient at being ineffective.
I'm gonna try it. It's a fucking little terracotta pot. It's even got like a whole stamp on there and then it's painted. Like.
Smells really good.
After 2 seconds, 1 second.
This has to be like a scene from like Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. There's no universe the principal threw on roller skates and then skated square into the trophy cabinet like a cartoon character, breaking all of the glass and all the trophies falling. There's no way. This has to be from a TV show. Aaron Burr Academy is like a thing, right? It's like a school from somewhere. Aaron Burr Academy. Wait, isn't Aaron Burr the one that killed Alexander Hamilton? Damn, they made a school for that guy? He's the dude from Hamilton.
Smells really good.
After 2 seconds, 1 second. After 2 seconds, 1 second.
That's the coolest principal I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
The fuck?
Like the principal. Whoa! Dang.
Hey Shane, can I get a bite?
Yo, that's a... I don't want to see them with a fishing... I want to see...
So the rig I'm using is I've got just unweighted line.
Of course he's Australian, right? Isn't anybody surprised?
Little.
That was a catfish? Oh, this is the same video. Did they catch it though? What? Oh, they didn't catch it. It just bit. Dang. Look up sturgeon. I know that's a big fish from Animal Crossing. Catching a sturgeon.
What is going on, guys?
Oh my god. I have my bait down there. Come on. She's going right for it. Look at her. Look at her. She's going right for it. She's going right for it. Oh my gosh. Hey, go for it. Go for it, big girl. Turn.
Got him. Got her. Got her. What the fuck you mean caught her? She caught you, bro.
My drag didn't go there for a second, so I was wondering what was going on. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? She just watched her swim right over. Look at that. Oh. It came. I just hooked a shark.
Yeah, good catch, man. When I went to do that Mr. Beast video, we went to an island. I caught my first fish. I've never gone fishing before, and they had fishing rods. So I caught my first fish, and I caught 2 fish with 1 pole. And then I was supposed to, like, they were like, do you want us to, like, keep the fish? How small were the fish? They're like this big. I caught 2 of them. And they were like, do you want us to clean off the fish and cook them? And at first, I was like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. I was like, should I? They're like, yeah, you can if you want. You can if you want. I was like, all right. And then I was walking from the dock over to where they clean them. And as I was walking, the fish were wiggling in my hands. And I felt so sad. But I was like, you're being a fucking pussy, Ludwig. You're being a fucking pussy. You're happy to go to a goddamn grocery store or a sushi place and eat fish. So why are you being a pussy right now? Why are you being a pussy right now? All right, sack up. All right, this is the first animal that you've ever caught that you should be allowed to eat. Right? But then I pussied out. I was so mad at myself. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I put them back in the water. I felt too bad because they just wanted to live so badly, and I had to put them back. But I felt like such a pussy because I'm okay with eating meat. So I should eat this meat. But I didn't. So I felt bad. Respect. I don't think it's good job of respect because I go to a sushi place and I eat fish. So it's not like I'm a good person. I just, that's what you should be eating is the things that you catch yourself.
Hey, Shannon.
Yeah, it's more of a head high.
What?
Why does that kind of look like balls?
Bro, I'm dead.
You should go vegan. I went vegan for 6 weeks, and then I was pescatarian for 6 months. And I ate really poorly. I ate really bad.
Show you what crazy thing I've got going up here today. Today I have a crazy canvas here.
Yeah, I did fracture my rib when I was pescatarian, and I thought it was because of my diet.
What kind of...
Said that like a League of Legends voice line. Eat your fire, and then just threw it.
Eat your fire.
Does he say PK fire? No, he's saying eat your fire, right?
Eat your fire.
Oh, maybe he is saying PK fire.
What kind of...
I don't understand PK fire without the really childlike Ness intonation. PK fire! PK pulse!
What kind of angle is this? Oh my...
Again, very classical, but not quite what we're after, really. That's the fucking theme to Angry Birds.
Bro got a pulled pork sandwich and taffy at 11:30.
Bro, it's barbecue. You got fucking milk.
Gato Cristo. I'm just laughing at a gaming glove. Damn. Damn, breathe. Oh, that's sad. That monkey's too big.
Uncle,
Esto lo prendes y lo cerrás.
Oh my god.
Something's on fire.
It's like a movie line from Sharknado. That lightning looked like it had vengeance. It looked like God was shooting the blicky from the sky. Like one spot in particular, fuck that spot. Why is the camera angle messed up? It happens. My camera's kind of loose. I need a
Mr.
better.
Goldfinger, yeah, come
camera
in.
stand.
We've got space for you to have here. Come on, sit down here. Fucking joking, dickhead. I'm not really a barber. I'm fucking James Bond. Short back and blow your fucking head off. Twat!
Favorite part of the video is how he had his hands on the fingering the entire time so he could play that.
Twat!
X getting food? Yeah, I saw. He's getting McDonald's. Fucking McDonald's head ass. Whole ass 26 years old getting McDonald's. My man's getting straight up McD's, McStinkies. Getting the nuggets. Does that work? Can you just cut off burnt shit and then not have harmful carcinogens? They do that actually with something, right? Isn't there something that you're supposed to cook like charred black and then you cut into it and it's like good? Maybe I'm just thinking of foil cooking. You've done this and asked this before? I've never done this in my life. Yes, you have. Your attempts to gaslight me are noted, but rejected. You've asked the exact same thing last time you saw that, and yes, you can. Oh, yeah, with roasted red peppers. I know how that happens now. I can think of roasted red peppers. You literally did? Find the clip. Find the fucking clip of me saying exactly what I said, and I'll get 50 subs. New Dream video? What the fuck? Was it not his face? Or are you one day late to the party? Search Dream what happened? Now you're just actually talking about the Try Guys thing. But damn, what the fuck? Oh. I've never tried to ride one of those. I wonder how well I would do. What are those animals? Oh. You're missing the. You're missing the. Okay. I think the table.
No. No. Oh no.
If you had the hammer though. Wait. What is the fucking game plan?
Shit. Shit.
kulak koyuttular ya, kulak attılar işte. Şartı kıptanlı. Vay işnalı. Vay işnalı.
It was honestly a really fucking smart idea. That's genius. Lucas has the clip. Send it to Tim or Surds.
Okay, here we go. Kinda like name an NFL equivalent for each NBA player. Here we go. Kinda like name an NFL equivalent for each NBA player.
Tea's gone cold and wonder.
I love you, like.
I don't hate. I'm not a hater. All right? I'm no slime. Slime's like that one meme that's on Twitter, and it's like, I've gone 2 days without hating, and it's the guy crying on the ground. Having said that, I do fucking hate when there are public displays of affection of unrealistic life standards that are manufactured for attention. I'm pausing on that because I wanted to show you what I was talking about.
I love you, like. He don't want to see me with nobody else but you. He don't want to see me with his mom. He want to see me with you. I love you, mother.
Dada.
Man, this ain't my fucking son. This is a grown-ass man. Shut the fuck up, calling me daddy. Mother, I can't do this without you.
Yo, Muffin. What's up? Take me out to dinner.
Shake. Shake. Pig. Shake.
This is actually probably my favorite Animal Crossing song of all time. 2 a.m., I think. You know what I want to make a video about on Mogul Mail? Have you guys seen this thing called Mr. Green? There's an entire thread about it from Hank Green, coincidentally. And this shit is crazy. He's amazing. I think it's a problem. But I haven't watched any of his videos, so I don't know if that's the correct opinion. I am merely going off of a public figure who I trust a lot as an authority with good intentions. And that's Hank Green. The skinny of it is Mr. Green was originally called Nile Green, and he would make videos that were using AI voice technology and basic chemistry to meme Nile Red. Like this.
It's your boy Nile Green again. I got bored feeding wieners to my acid, so today I felt like exploding some sulfuric acid. Here is my stick of dynamite. This is made with love, and just to prove this is sulfuric acid, here is the pH. Let me reiterate, this is the pH. Add some hydrogen peroxide, and there goes another wiener. Oops, guess it was extra hungry this time. My wiener got completely obliterated. So anyway, after cleaning up, I decided to position my stick of dynamite close by. Behind should make things interesting. I'm going to drop and roll because chemistry is dangerous. Wow. Oh, that's just my Pokemon card collection. It's your boy.
This is funny what you mean. I think it is funny, but I think what is weird is that they made a video called I think it's Mark Rober Glitter Bomb. Or no, it might be Elephant Toothpaste.
Nile Green escaped my basement.
And so they started using AI to not only mimic the voice of Mark Rober, but also the face of Mark Rober.
And he's on a revenge plan against me. This is his most recent upload.
It's your boy Nile Green, and I just accidentally beat Mark Rober's Elephant Toothpaste record.
I want to kill you. I need to get my record back and be the king of YouTube again. He took away my world record, so I'm gonna take back what's rightfully mine. Maybe I can do what he did, but bigger.
Step 1, find yourself a small container to hold the chemicals.
Is this
Hey,
the one?
that's pretty big.
Step 2, this wasn't big enough.
There's a video, I don't know if it's this one, I have to find it, where Mr. Green is sponsored by a direct competitor to Mark Rober, but is using Mark Rober's likeness for the content of the video and generally the views of the video, which I think is a weird line. Let me find the thread. It was the one you just watched. It's this one, the elephant toothpaste.
Enough.
What?
So I found a bigger container.
Wait, what about the people? Wait, you still have the people in there. You forgot the people.
Don't worry, I only filled it up with H2O.
Thank God.
2.
Oh no.
Here is a bottle that contains hydrogen peroxide. It's a really strong and dangerous oxidizer that I use to make piranha solution and dissolve my wieners in acid. I will never run out of this again because I now store all my 55% hydrogen peroxide. Here.
55%.
Anything can be a container. Step 3. I got curious what would happen if I took a dip. I take my safety seriously though, so I put on my lab coat before dipping in.
Technically, this is illegal. You know what? I don't think our government is nearly smart enough or advanced enough to understand AI technology and to make a ruling on that, to be honest. Like, those MFers just figured out about social media.
That's it. I'm video calling now, Green.
Hey, Mark Robot. It's your boy Nile Green here. What's up?
You missed a step. You should have jumped in the pool and taken a nap.
I would not have survived the toxic gases and chemicals.
Anyway, I'm watching your video right now.
Step 4. I'm about to show you how I accidentally broke Mark Rober's record.
This doesn't seem like a mistake.
Well, it all depends on what you call a mistake. Let's see how long I can hold my breath.
I don't understand the point of this. How did you beat my record?
You could just skip it by 40 minutes.
Oh my.
I accidentally had this container filled with potassium iodide.
The Mark Rober is pretty good.
Laying around connected to this rope that someone pulled all into my hydrogen peroxide, and the entire building exploded. This is because
I know what to do. Yo, Science Bob, how many bullets do you have and what's your price? Ever since Nile Green escaped, he's been getting his revenge on me. Sometimes it's in person, other times he uploads pranks on this channel that are against me. He's teamed up with the package thieves to spy on me and my packages. So if I'm going to destroy his record once and for all, I need to keep this project a secret. My plan is to use a dam to separate the two reactants. Then, we explode the dam and they both mix to create the world's largest elephant toothpaste explosion. I know how to get my record back. I have now invented what I like to call Hell's Toothpaste. Just a little bit of redacted and a little bit of censorship and you get this.
Yeah, there's an uncanny valley for sure. I don't think many people are falling for this at all. Although, and maybe this is cap, Mr. Green put on a YouTube announcement, can't believe people are actually asking if I'm Nile Red. Guys, I'm not Nile Red. I'm How to Basic and Nile Red's child. Which could just be a full meme. But you also have to remember this website is dominated with children. Right?
What's really cool though,
I can totally believe children would fall for it,
is that I just bought 5 trillion liters of these reactants and put it all in this dam I'm borrowing. Nile Green is situated very close to the dam, so when we set off the reaction, he'll be buried neck deep into the foam. So we'll get both our record and revenge back at the same time. He'll never know what hit him. And after 4 months of planning, we're ready for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and...
Oh, he cut out the sponsorship part. Ah. No, he didn't? All right, fair enough.
Hello, authorities. Turns out my calculations
I'll play
were just
Celeste
a little
after
off.
this.
Oops. Yeah, sorry about that. Next time I'll try to...
There won't be a next time.
Oh my, an elephant toothpaste launcher 1.0. Good thing I invented the elephant toothpaste launcher 2.0.
Wait, but if that's the 2.0 and mine is the 1.0, how did you know I was making this? Damn thief, you cheater. I'm telling God.
You can't tell God that... Well, how the fuck...
Apparently it's fair to
Okay, I do like the part of the video where Nile Red climbs a ladder to go see God.
fight if I use only 1% of my power. Fire. Ouch. Ha ha ha. My lab coat protects me from spills and splashes.
That doesn't sound as cool in a fight. Anyway, take this.
This is pathetic. I'm gonna break into Nile Red's lab and create a new type of elephant toothpaste made for revenge. Then we can fight for real. I've triangulated his location using Geiger counters as the intense amount of radiation emanating from his lab can be detected all across Canada. Now just gotta break in. Nice, I'm in. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. There's so many chemicals I gotta try. Let's see what happens if I add this random liquid I found. Oh no. What do? I just found this and I have no idea what it is. I gotta find something to stop it. Maybe the drawers will have something useful. Nope, that's just his waste. Oh god, this is useless. It's all just glassware. Where does he keep his safety equipment? What the actual fuck? That was a
This
close
video
one.
is a
Good
fever
thing I
dream.
was so stealthy. Wait, why is an exit sign ominously pointing to the walls? And the exit is right. Oh no, this is bad. Whoa, this dog just appeared and I think it ate the exit sign. I needed a lab assistant anyway. At least I just found what I need to make my evil elephant toothpaste. Hydrochloric acid.
While now Green is developing his evil toothpaste for our fight, I've been building my own new and improved elephant
It's got a minute
toothpaste
left,
launcher 3.0, now with multi-shot and extra range. There is nothing that can stand in the way. I honestly have no idea where that went.
So to make a super evil elephant toothpaste, first I add a few milliliters of hydrochloric acid with hydrogen peroxide and detergent, then add the catalyst. Some foam and a nice toxic purple cloud forms. This is because the iodide ions react with the acid to form the purple elemental iodine fumes. I did this test again with less hydrochloric acid and a higher concentration of catalyst, and the reaction produced a lot more foam, still with an aggressive toxic purple cloud. So don't repeat this. Extra points for also looking super evil. Now time to get back at Mark.
Hope you're prepared for my elephant toothpaste launcher 3.0.
Yes, I am.
That's not very fair now, Green.
I hope you're prepared. For me. Although, on second thought, I think I've gone too far.
Fire, fire, fire. As oh my, nuo, I am defeated. I am dying again. Smash the like button to resurrect.
Mark, are you okay?
I only wanted revenge because you hit me with a train and beat my record.
I only hit you with a train because you bought me for slavery and locked me in your basement for 4 years to
Can we stop watching this? I'm trying to see the ad.
legally manufacture military weaponry for your YouTube videos.
Aw, cute. Wanna help me up? I have a city to rebuild.
Sure.
Nile Green
I think
escaped
they
my
did. I think they did cut out the ad. I think they cut it out because I'm pretty sure the advertiser was whatever the potato cannon thing, and they removed it after the thread. A lot of people were saying that they were on the Safety Third podcast, the creator of this, and that it's probably okay. But William Osmond tweeted out in response to Hank Green's thread that it's pretty disappointing because they talked to him 7 months ago and they were under the impression Nile Green would stop using Nile Red and monetizing it as cursed. So I don't know if that argument holds. Does it not count as parody? I don't even know if it's weird. It's a weird spot because you're using the likeliness, especially in that spot, to promote a product that's a direct competitor to the product that Mark Rober creates. So you're using Mark Rober's likeliness to get views and to promote a product. Yeah, it's all kind of weird because of that, I think. I think it's like we're early, but I think in 6 months, we're going to have an issue. with not even 6 months, probably. Maybe less than 6 months with deepfakes and stuff. Wait. That works? Wait, it looks good. Is that how it works? If you burn, can you just peel it off and then, uh-oh, it's good again? I mean, obviously you don't have to use an angle grinder. I'm just saying if you scrape it off. I kind of like eating the burnt bits of things. The burnt bits usually taste a bit good if there's like a little bit of burnt stuff. I don't know why I have an affinity to eat burnt stuff. Then I found out, at least you know my reactions are genuine, okay? Consistent and genuine. That's pretty pog. Champ, if I do say so myself.
Yards and a rushing score. Extra point for
if I do say so
yards
myself.
and a rushing score. Yards and a rushing score. Extra point for Tucker. Hits the upright.
That was a loud donk. Chat, bad news. The gifted subs worked! Please thank me for my gifted that I gave to myself. All right. Is it time? I'm downloading Celeste. Be right back. My God. What's up? Feel better?
Have you seen the phishing cheating scandal? The scammed hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw that. Hassan showed me that, actually. That shit was crazy. Chat, starting, I don't know when, maybe a week or two, I want to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough on Cutie Stream with Cutie. Because I don't think I'd ever play it on my stream, but Cutie's never played it before. So I think it'd be fun. Is Mizkif canceled? Nobody's canceled. Canceling is just a thing that people say, but deplatforming is the only way to provenly take a creator off a platform. Or if they get fired because they cheated on their wife. Is Celeste mouse and keyboard, or is it whoop controller? Wow. It's controller. Okay. How long will it take me to beat this game? Is it a little loud? Canadian English. Damn. Only option. Feels bad, man. Madeline. Rename. Madeline is my first dog's name. This is it, Coots. Just breathe. I feel like I'm going to be a natural at this game. Why are you so nervous? Easy enough. Excuse me, ma'am. I can hear the French Canadian. Is he actually playing it? I'm playing it. Damn, Babushka roasting our ass. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself, but you should know Celeste Mountain is a strange place. I'm a gamer. Don't care. I'm a gamer. Run! What? Easy. Easy. Shee! Goddamn. You can do this. Thanks, smiley face. Is the cam top left bad? Should I put it bottom left? I'm taking off my watch for this. I'm going gamer. Yes, you should. All right. Cam bottom left. Oh, cam top left is... I'll put it middle left. The northern line placement. Perdóname. So how often can I use boosts? Every time I land, it looks like. Land refreshes boosts. Is the music too loud, chat? Maybe a little. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have to remember to LT. Fuck. Should I go for strawberries? Or is that a waste of my time? If you want 100% it, if you want to suffer, do it. Okay, I don't want to suffer. Cam top right. Damn. Okay, maybe if I do this, chat. Hold on, let's... I put cam top left. And then I... All right. Hold up. I just want the timer showing at all times. All right, let's do it. What the hell? Okay, she gets fatigued. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. This is not the tutorial, chat. Wait. So let's go. Bing. Oh, no. Bing. Nice. What? How? Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, that's a recharge. Recharge crystal. For maximum dashes. Easy. Is there a penalty for dying? Huh? Oh. People will call you bad. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh! Come back. Okay. Good to know. Ice things leave forever. Try not to die. Wait. Okay, I gotta time that release better. I think I can massively use momentum. Yeah. A little momentum conservation. Oh, I thought I jumped. What? 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 Wait, maybe I go here? Maybe higher? Higher ang? Okay, that was slow as hell. I think I higher ang it. Yeah. I feel like playing Super Smash Bros. Melee makes me better at this game, but I don't know if that's just me trying to brag about how Melee's pog. Or if it's true. So, okay. Oh, I stay. Okay. Understood. Fuck! I can't make that jump. Can I make that jump? This game's just like doing math in grade school. It's all guessing and checking. And then when you get the right answer, that's kind of pog. Celeste Mountain. Top of it, dude. Kind of easy. Already done, bro. Shit. 6 to 8 hours, my ass. This might have been a mistake. Me when I play a game and lose thousands of viewers. How many chapters are there? 31 deaths. Kind of a lot. 7 in the main. Wait, and that was one full chapter? 8 chapters? Well, 9. 7 or 8 depending. Chat, how are there different answers to such a basic question? Is my watch the Grand Seiko? Yeah, it is. Oh, I know this song. This is one of the good songs. This is easy. Oh. Can I go further down, maybe? If I can. What is going on? Is this the right way? How do I know what I meant to do? Shit. That was a fuck up. Okay. That was stupid. I think I'm over-reliant on my dash. Nice. Was I supposed to? Who's this bitch? Hello. Rolling around at this. What the? Dude, the cat jam for Halloween is cute. Whoa! Speedruns of this game gotta be so cool. I don't know if I've ever watched one all the way through. What? But this is where I came from. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Oh, damn it. Why am I going for a strawberry? Who cares? Don't be distracted by fickle fruit. How do I get there? Am I dumb? I can go through? Oh, yeah. You can dash out. Yeah. Good call. Good call, chat. Ah! Why is it quiet? Coots, darling, slow down. Anyone who calls someone darling is patronizing. Unless they're a 50-year-old Southern woman. I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? It's just what I look like, fair enough. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head, but look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this... I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you're not a mountain climber. I'm a fucking mountain climber. No, it is my strong... I'm a mountain climber. Is anyone else in chat the type of person that is only motivated to do shit when people tell you you cannot do the shit that you want to do? And if they were encouraging and they were like, yeah, you could do it, you wouldn't even try or care to do the thing? Am I racing? If I'm racing her, shouldn't it be a competition? What the fuck? What the... Okay, you can go through. You can go through. No, that's unlucky. Up. Over. Stop. What? Maybe I have to touch the eyeball? No, I forgot I should touch it. No, it's not the eyeball. It's here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Nice. Oh, yeah, straight up. Ah, no! Okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Ring the doorbell. No! Shit! Okay, okay, chill, 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 chill. Ring the doorbell. Up. Over. Over. Straight up. Double. Twofer. Catch up, catch up. Does she get faster if I get faster, or is she goated with the sauce? There's 3? Ah! Shit! Go! No, no, damn it. No, 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 no. Oh! That was terrifying. Why are you on my ass? Nice. Ah, shit. Ah, it's just a strawberry. Ooh. No, 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 Ludwig, chill, chill, chill. Okay, 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 okay. Dude, my fucking new computer froze. It didn't even blue screen, it just froze. What a bummer, dude. My brand new ass computer froze, man. That sucks. It's not internet, no. My whole every screen went black, and everything was frozen, and I typed in every button I could, and nothing, man. What a bummer, though. We blamed XQC for it. Good. Good. Because I don't want to blame Slime because he built me a computer. Did I get it from Starforge PCs? No, I did not get it from Starforge PCs. That would be funny if I did, though.
Did you ever find a book club? No, I didn't find a freaking book club, okay? And I have to go to therapy tomorrow. My therapist is going to be like, have you found a friend yet? And I'm going to be like, no, I haven't. Because I don't have time.
I'm part of her book club.
What does she want from me? Time to garnish the spaghetti with the basil leaf.
Wait, she's making food for me?
Oh, that's
Oh, I'm going to go up and grab it.
Chat, tell me you've seen prettier spaghetti. Maybe one without pre-shredded cheese on it. Well, there's no forks, so plastic fork, I guess.
I'm part of your book club.
You didn't finish the book.
Well, I'm still working on it.
I know, but it was due October 1st.
I'm not the best member of the book club, but I'm excited to be a part of it. I just have to work on my punctuality.
You haven't read the book.
And my reading comprehension. I bought the book.
What's the point of being in the book club if you're not going to read the book?
I went through 4 years of college without reading one of the books, and I got a degree for it.
Well, the club is over.
It's over?
Yeah, you didn't read the book. You have to eat your spaghetti with a spoon. Because it's your fault we don't have any forks.
Yeah, that's fair. Everything you're saying is fair.
I have depression today. But yeah, you're out of the book club.
My new computer froze.
Why?
I don't know, it was sad.
Right now?
Yeah, well, I just turned it back on.
Sad.
I'm eating too quick.
You should eat slower.
You ever eat so fast that it gets blocked up in your chest, and if you don't drink water, you start choking?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all the time. Oh my god.
Me too. What's the current fork count? It's at 0. It's this plastic fork right here. Oh, it's at 1. I found one. You want it?
I got my spoon.
It's very exciting. Curse Katie, thank you for the prime.
Like a real Italian, I eat spaghetti with a spoon.
How late are you going to be live for?
Why? Whenever.
Oh, no, you don't need to.
I can also go as long as you want.
No, I just wanted to tell you that,
Why?
but I don't want it to be like a thing. I don't want it to be like a big deal. But I just know I won't be able to.
Why not? Sleep.
Because I don't want to be alone.
Why not?
Because well, then it's making it a big deal.
I don't think so.
Well, you let me know. Wow, thanks for all the primes. Oh, the Lud Buds are coming over. That's what's happening. We're in sub-only mode. Because it's been a long day, so they're all priming right now.
I'll text you.
Alright. Just let me know. I already talked to.
Let's see.
I genuinely am not trying to make a big deal. I just want to be able to, you know.
Oh, this is so filling.
It's yummy. Thanks for the primes, lead buds. And it's ground turkey meatballs.
Thank you for spaghetti. It's ground turkey?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Which is why they're the weird texture.
It's the prettiest spaghetti I've ever seen.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Who knew sitting here eating spaghetti could get me so many primes? This is crazy.
Oh, jeez, I'm full now. I ate so fast. All right.
This feels so dystopian.
Quackity's talking about you on stream right now. Dude, what the heck? That guy can't go one stream without talking about me.
You know what? You know what?
Latency right now.
I have something else to say about Ludwig, and I shouldn't say this. Again, can I say it? I'm using your stream as a platform to talk against Ludwig here. I have one thing to say to Ludwig. I just find it absolutely disrespectful that Ludwig makes this channel with a bunch of classical music, and he doesn't include Winter by Vivaldi.
Yeah, no, I was gonna.
So what's up with that? What, do you hate Vivaldi? You just want to include Summer by Vivaldi? How about Ludwig? How about you commission those excellent artists to do Winter by Vivaldi? Oh no, you just like Summer? Like, dude, you don't get to choose and pick favorites. That's all I'm gonna say.
Call Carl.
I'm sorry.
Mind if I choose and pick a favorite?
All right, go for it. I think Ludwig has an obligation to provide us with copyright-free Winter by Vivaldi.
Tubbo's a favorite of mine.
Okay.
Tubbo's cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box.
Oh, shut down the call, did he? Winter by Vivaldi is literally in the playlist.
Definitely not George.
That's where I'm not gonna cross.
Get out! Get out! Oh my God! You almost.
It's literally there.
You're going the wrong way too.
All right.
What? It's there. Even his fake drama doesn't add up.
Bros Overture theme. He didn't make that copyright free. How the fuck am I supposed to make my videos funny right now? How the fuck am I supposed to make my videos funny now? By not having Super Mario Bros. Overture theme.
1000% funny.
Exactly. No. It feels like Ludwig wants me to upload 10 out of 10s. Is that what you want me to do, Ludwig?
How are you lollygagging?
I'm saying Overture copyright free. It's what I deserve. Right? And then Hassan, why isn't Hassan making copyright-free music?
I think it's because he hates. Period. And then,
He
I was gonna say
hates.
the word, but
Hassan is a hater.
he just hates.
He hates. Why isn't Hassan making
What's the
copyright-free
argument
music?
clause? Personal. Oh, you don't.
I hope this sends a message to Ludwig. I really do. I really do. Ludwig, please, Super Mario Bros. Overture. Super Mario Bros. Overture, copyright free. I don't understand why.
Chad, I see you guys. Can I say something?
Oh, he's gonna say something.
Chad, I see you guys getting more handsome by the second. It's because people are buying merch at Carl Jacobs Dog.
That motherfucker. ABC, always be chilling. But chilling instead of chilling. All right, it's time to play Celeste.
This small channel called Muggle Mail is doing twice your views. How do you feel?
Mogul Mail is not doing twice my views, although it is closing in on my views. I have to redo all of this? Oh my god, dude. Fine. Watch me. Watch me whip and also Nene. What? Wow, wait. Why is she copying everything I'm doing? She's putting your whole flow bar for bar. Actually, though, the MJK to my Eminem. Fuck! Carl's messaging you. Carl's calling. He's just not doing that. Just none of these things are happening. Focus. No! Why? No! Fuck! No! There's 5! No! Fuck! Fuck! Yes! Information? Excuse me. Coots! What are you talking about? I'm in trouble and being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I'm in danger. I can feel it. Coots, you can only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Shh, it's all right. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. This is a toxic relationship. You always do this, and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Coots, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Monka W. Oh my god, she's back. I continue to climb. What the fuck? What? What? How do I talk to that camper? Oh. Oh there, fellow explorer. Did you also trek up here to scope out these old ruins? No, I'm headed for the summit. Oh, that's crazy. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Why does Theo have a really sexy smirk on his face? Why is Theo being so sexual? Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. Some dark backstory. Hey Theo, sorry about earlier. I'm Coots. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, this is a good place for it. Something about these ruins is so introspective. It's making me take a look in the mirror, so to speak. Yeah, I get that. So what far off land do you hail from? Well, I doth hail from the mystical, enigmatic kingdom of Seattle. I've heard it's nice. People are quite outdoorsy when they're from Seattle. Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. This was tough. This is like me and Tsungla when I hang out with Tsungla and he shows me pictures of the sunset. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers. Selfie time? Wait, what do you mean? I'll do it. Okay, not the greatest picture of me. You can post it. It's alright. You can, yeah, it's fine. I'm not photogenic. True. Don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. Doesn't really help much. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit warmer. Casual yet refined. That's a very millennial filter to put on. It doesn't change the picture much. What made you want to try photography? My grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. That pic of us was not that good. But I like that you're trying to be like your grandpa. Yeah, I'm gonna climb the whole mountain. I like that, Theo. Are you gonna watch the George vlog? What is the George vlog? Is it just a vlog with Dream? Am I going the right way? Oh, heart. There's a dusty old book open the table. A poem's written on the faded page. An apparition not of this world, but because of it, lurking out of frame, awake my heart is a fortress in dreams I am vulnerable. I don't understand. How do I... Where do I go? Did I come from here? Mooshy moo. Hey, Mom. Coots, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay. Kind of overwhelmed. Oh, no. Having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. What's going on? What the heck? Wait, that completed the chat. I could have completed... What? Nice. I got 1 strawberry. This game feels really fast. Do the chapters get harder? Hotel. Can I hear X when he shouts? No. It's all this black goo. It's like Super Meat Boy black goo. What the heck? What? Oh, just go right, you dumb idiot. All right, I got my 1 strawberry per chapter. Easy clap. Please ring for service. It appears to be a very old, dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Hello. Are you a ghost? Concierge. Oh, dude, I love a good concierge. Oshiro. Wait, 2 guests. Monka. All right, Mr. Oshiro, I'll follow you. Okay, where did Mr. Oshiro go? Where do I go? Fucker! I'm done with strawberries. What? Oh, the roof. Not a gamer? I am a gamer. That's why I don't eat fruits or vegetables. Okay, okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Keys are just strawberries, but for like adults. Please follow me closely. Okay, will do. Are you saying adults can't like strawberries? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. No! What? Oh, there's a thing. Okay, I'm a little blind. Chill, 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 chill. Drop, fly. Okay, okay. I kind of like the bouncing around the wall mechanic. Easy, strawberry. Strawberry god in the building. Huh. But what? Oh, I hate this shit. These are just boos from Mario. No! Hold up, focus. Can I just... There's a secret passage top left. Nice. Yeah, this is a weird-ass hotel, not gonna lie. Concierge also not great at guiding me. Am I doing this all for one strawberry? I'm gonna be so pissed off. You can't go... Oh. I did it for one strawberry. Bro, it's not even a special strawberry. Oh. Okay, okay, focus, focus. Go up, over, up, up. Nice. Oh, you piece of shit. How did that not count as dying? That was insane. That was so lucky. Okay. Where do I... Okay, I run right. Left jump. No! Fine. I understand how to game now. Yes! I'm here, Mr. Oshiro. Okay. You should try Super Meat Boy. I feel like this game has totally replaced Super Meat Boy. Oh, that was close. Keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment. I don't have time to wait out for meandering guests. Okay, you are not the nicest concierge. Music in this one, kind of worse. What the? What is this? Okay, a little bit of a maze. What the hell? Is water okay? Oh, I swim. Nice. An old paper stick out from amid the clutter. Attention hotel staff, it is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Hotel will close indefinitely. It was an honor to have served alongside you as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience. But how is Mr. Oshiro there if he's saying that the hotel's closed? Kind of weird. You sound upset? Yeah, I'm a little mad that Oshiro lied to me. I feel like that's reasonable. What's up? Why'd you lie to me? Arg. Carl's clowning you. Cassie, can you and the rest of the high school girls keep it on Twitter instead of my chat? It's goddamn 10 p.m., all right? Y'all gotta fucking go to bed. School's coming up. What do you want from me? I'm playing Celeste, okay? Like a gamer. Christ. The gamers are trying to game. I've always said Carl's more of a Zoro, I'm more of a Luffy. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Dude, this place is fucked. What are you talking about, Coots? You're too kind, but I wouldn't even bother. Okay, alright, man. I see the sneaky side eye. It's a lost cause. Oh, dude, I hate multi-path levels. Ugh, alright, fine. What do you... Can you only wall hop 3 times in a row? Oh, son of a beach. No. Okay, focus. We're gaming. Never mind. I don't think my fat ass fits. When in doubt, ignore the strawberries. Oh! Yeah! Books and bookshelves! Okay, now I go far right. Wait, do I? Wait, what? Do I talk to Mr. Oshiro? Oh, there he is, that son of a beach. Coming, Mr. Oshiro. I haven't begun cleaning it already. I feel renewed lightness, spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. So true. I cleared out some of the clutter for you, so... Oh. Wait, I'm kind of doing the work for you, though. Kind of free labor in a way. All right, get me in. No death run. Oh, Theo! Coots, happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. Okay, Theo, it's not that weird. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air in from the outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Coots, that's sweet, but this is dangerous. I'm on Theo's side. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. What do you mean? Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. What do you mean? That's bullshit and everybody knows it. Oh, I didn't even look. Okay, hold up. On. Over. Okay, nice. Oh. Wait. Oh. Ah! Ah! No! Okay. I have a vision. I go here, right. Wait, you can hear me and see me. But this is what
you
it
can hear me and see me.
This is what it looks like for me.
This is what it can hear me.
Look, my OBS is totally frozen. I can't move a thing. What the fuck? See, like the wow, wait, and it still moves the scenes too. That's so weird. On my screen, nothing is moving at all. Even when I switch scenes. Man, what a bummer. And then my Chrome crashed. I think it might be a graphics driver issue or something. I'm having weird problems with Celeste, it feels like. Well, the good thing it didn't actually shut down, but kind of shut down in a way. Feels bad, man. Clap, feels bad, man. Clap. Dang, man. Right-click OBS preview. Then hit disable. Oh. Didn't work. Feels bad. Good idea. Good idea. Not effective. Did not work. Happens when I play League. I don't know why. I swear to God, if I'm going to blame one thing on this damn earth, it's Windows. Windows 11, dude. Might be a RAM issue. Dang, man. What a bummer. All right, well, I might wrap then, chat. I might wrap up. I might rappy-dappy. And we go again next time, and we hope and we pray that it works. Dang, what a bummer. Two OBS issues. Well, I guess I wonder if it's just Celeste and like a graphics card driver issue, because yeah, I've never had a problem with this computer, but 2 times now it's been quite fucky with Celeste. The game was fun. I like Celeste. Outside of the fact that I have to focus really hard so I don't talk at all, which I don't love when I play video games, and sometimes I have to do that, but I think I need to like install some drivers. Cap some frames in Celeste. How about my computer starts capping about being good, you know what I mean? Maybe do windowed. I'll think of a few things. I'll think of a few things I can try. But all I do know is that this is a bit of a Gigi's situation for tonight. I saved and quit. I guess you guys saw that. And we go again next time. That's my game plan. I can't. Sorry, it's so hard to tell that you guys are still here because I can only see it with the delay. Because I usually look through OBS, and this is what OBS looks like. So, so weird. Well, all right, boys. I think I'm uploading a YouTube video a bit later tonight. Maybe I'll do a mogul mail. 4 hours of stream, not too bad. Wish it was a little bit longer. I was hoping to play Celeste till somewhat late, but that's okay. We'll try again next time. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow probably around like 4 p.m. 4 p.m., 5 p.m. for hopefully like a 6-hour stream. I'd like to stream longer, but yeah, kind of got owned today. So thank you all for watching, boys.